Hello, hello. Rizu, Mimiko, Hekate, Kalum. How you guys doing? Hope you guys been having a good start to your weekend. What's up? Immediately start the stream with getting threatened with fucking kicking me out of the fucking dungeon. Cannot even have like an aesthetic pleasing intro. What? There you go. I'm good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Rizu. Oh my, Rizu. I was about to say, like, I just saw the TikTok you made about your desert mage clams. You absolutely need to like go to like one of those venues that do like fashion shows. You have to enter one of those contests. I think you would fucking destroy the competition every time you come up with a new glam. I really, really like this mage glam. Very, very good. Very creative. I got to have it on high floor 81 and wiped again? Oh no. Oh no. It's always 70 to 100 is a pain. Hello, Hana. Actually, do you want me to keep calling you Hana? Or do you prefer me to call you something different? Feeling saddy? What's up, Hekate? Is it regarding like the cyclone that happened? Are you not on our side? Oh, you love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, it was for Caleb's wife. I see. Okay. I got another monster. I have another one for tomorrow. Got a new video uploaded on my short. I uploaded a short on my horror YouTube channel. No, I scheduled it. It's gonna release in an hour and a half. If you want to join me for some dailies, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing today. Either Hana or Now is fine. I might start calling you Now then. That also could help people understand better, or identify you better. Unless, I don't know. I mean, both is in my name. That is very true. That is very true. I guess I'll jump between both. I've already wanted to just chill for 15 minutes because I don't know what the fuck to do. Oh boy. So today. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Alliance Race requires a DPS. Ooh, I have a lot of tomes. So probably gonna get... No, I was gonna say probably gonna get a new relic. No, I'm gonna use this to actually gear up some jobs. Pum, 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 and then this. I might be able to get my dancer to 760. Hmm. I don't know. I'll need to consider. But yeah, so yesterday, all of a sudden, some Kingdom Hearts music is copyrighted for some reason. So we're not going to be using Kingdom Hearts music anymore, which pains me. It breaks my heart that I'm not going to be using combat music from Kingdom Hearts. So yeah. So we're gonna be. It gives me a reason to use more Toho music, which is what we're playing right now. Besides, this compilation that I'm playing right now is 10 hours long, so you know, we'll never get bored. We'll always listen to something new. It doesn't loop at all. There's no looping OSTs other than like remakes. Copyrights. I know, right? I do not know why all of a sudden, because I use Kingdom Hearts music a lot. I think I used the Kingdom Hearts music in one of the healer-only videos that I did. So, like, I think I used the Kingdom Hearts theme on Zamil Darkhold. Which I don't know if that's episode 2 or episode 3. I think that's episode 2 of healer-only run, actually. Where we did Zamil Darkhold. But yeah, that's annoying. By the way, I posted my Discord link on a new post, by the way. A new public post. On YouTube. I'm gonna call it Twitter YouTube from now onward, because I think just saying I posted a new post is very vague and not descriptive at all. On my YouTube Twitter, I posted the Discord to the I posted the link to the new Discord. So if you see people joining in, that's through there. Johnny got every YouTube video on FF14. Every YouTube long-form video and every short from YouTube. He updated every single Discord link to the new one. So nobody should be joining the old Discord by accident. Which I'm happy about. I was really contemplating playing at Night Rain today, but I say that every day now, don't I? I just love the game. But I don't know what to do in the FF14, other if it's like, I don't know, unless it's a challenge run. Oh yeah, I know what I could be doing today. It's work related, but I could be doing something. I need to gather footage for 10 jobs. I need to play as every single Aroma Born job in the game. So that's probably what we're gonna be doing. It's not gonna cover the entire stream, but it is something. Dude, my stomach is fucking upset today for some reason. I already felt my stomach being very upset yesterday night after the stream. I do not know if I ate something wrong, but it's fucking upset. So I might need to have like a few breaks here and there. And Walker Raids, finish Shadowbringers. We could also help you unlock the Endwalker raids. Any reason for me to do the Endwalker raids, I'll take it. I'll probably need to play tank if we want to have like actual queues. But I don't mind it. Do you have any missing alliance raids as well, Hecate? Do you have 1 hour? I see. If anything, after this alliance raid, we can unlock you the very first few raids of Endwalker. Yes! Let's go! Oh my god. It's about time. Fuck Labyrinth of the Ancients. And I'm playing Black Mage! Yes!
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Getting a Alliance raid, a Dontrell Alliance raid as Black Mage? But wait, just getting an Alliance raid. A Dontrell Alliance raid is rare enough. Getting an Alliance raid, a Dontrell, oh my god. A Dontrell Alliance raid as Black Mage is just extra rare, dude. I can actually have fun playing Black Mage a bit. I still really like, I'm not saying that I don't like playing level 50 Black Mage, but the Alliance raids of fucking of a Realm Born, things die so fast I cannot get fun. I cannot get creative with my rotation. And okay, welcome. I'm doing pretty good, I'm gonna say. I'm doing pretty good. Other than having a pretty upset stomach for some fucking reason. Do not know why. I'm doing pretty good. Looking so nice always amazes me. I know, right? They did such a good job with the art direction. Every time I play the Alliance raids, it reminds me that I gotta go back to Final Fantasy XI.
Share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Which I need to re-download it again. Still contemplating on adding I rated in series on FF11. Out of all the MMOs that I played, like FF11 is like the true time sink. It'd be a big commitment. I wouldn't mind it. I don't mind playing it, but I cannot, like, the whole point of I rated in series that I would like to get to the raiding scene in at least a week. There's no way we get to raid in FF11 in a month, so... you know. Well, FF11 looks, so seeing it updated is big. Wow, I know, right? But you have to admit, the charm of a PS2 game is, like, it just doesn't get old. I love the look of FF11 whenever I play it.
You, who have risen above your mortal status.
The sixth circle? Okay. After this Alliance raid, I can absolutely help you out if you want. One of my favorite pastimes is unlocking normal raids and Alliance raids for people.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Great. That was a great play lines. That was a fantastic slide cast, though.
comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Banana.
Oh, Genbu, entomb in rock and earth.
The divine beast.
Wait, what?
Have care.
Oh my god, I don't even remember the last time I've seen this fucking version. Oh my god, I was like, wait, what is this? I think I've only gotten this like twice.
Someone revive them.
Oh well.
Will you overcome my trial?
Are we black maging? It's always time for black mage. Always time. You know, I would love to make a video about how snapshotting works in this game, but I don't think I have it in me to actually properly explain how it works.
Reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
How would one even go about, like, explaining how snapshotting works in this game? People? Oh my god, I swear to god. I thought we were gonna wipe there. There was not a tank, like, sitting on that.
There is no escape.
Pen up, pen up. Look at my paranoid ass. I mean, you can't. But I'm currently maxed on Xenoglossies. Instead of me using them, I'm saving them for nothing because been doing so much M9S. I'm like, I keep just hoarding Xenoglossies or whenever I need to burst something down. Pen. Just fucking, yeah, just burn it.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
You can, because depending on the content, all snapshots are different. That's the problem. Our snapshots are bad as hell compared to nowadays. Well, I would agree with you if Occult Crescent didn't exist. Occult Crescent has also like one of the worst offenders when it comes to snapshotting in the game. Like, holy shit.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
You'd think by having these many expansions that they would have perfected the way how snapshotting works in the game, but at the end of the boss wasn't me at all. I didn't even realize, so you know, nothing happened.
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do
Why did I get a shield? I got my little personal shield. Like, like a sage has been shielding me for a while now. A few times. I'm like, sometimes I think of like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, it's accidental. Maybe they're like pressed the wrong person. But it has been happening multiple times now. Like, wait, is this on purpose? Are they telling me something? I don't know. I'm one of the safest black mages around, okay?
Let's keep moving.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna get hit. If I actually sit on a AoE, it's because I have mana ward on. I'm very prone to scaring healers all the time whenever I play black mage. Oh my god, we're bursting the shit out of Omega. Holy crap, dude. Oh. That I didn't get hit by that. Holy oh, I was so flabbergasted by me not getting snapshotted there that I was like, what the fuck? Moments like that when the game actually works. When you actually the visual not hitting you is actually correct and you don't get hit by the attack. I always get so flabbergasted. Foul is Foul even reaching? I don't know. Is that why I'm taking damage actually? Because I was taking damage from Ultima? Oh my god, it is! I'm the 1 second in aggro on Ultima. I think I was taking auto attacks damage earlier. You were taking autos, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was getting outed by Ultima. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? I was like, is my brain so off that I'm not even realizing that I'm sitting on AoEs? I know, I took like... you know, I had like a vol stack, but it was not by anything major. Oh, that was a bad high thunder, actually. Well, don't be near me. That's such a trippy mechanic. I like it, but it's so trippy. Getting a lot of foul value though. Why do I keep pressing the fucking character button? Excuse me? Excuse me? Video game? Hello? From one moment where I had such a good snapshotting, from a moment that I was flabbergasted that I didn't get hit by an attack, to a moment I'm like flabbergasted that I'm like, I got hit by a mechanic. What the fuck? Oh man, I'm pretty sure that foul should be hitting. I don't see any numbers, but in Alliance Race you usually don't see your own numbers whenever you do AoE, which I hate. No, well, now I won't get any value from using foul. Damn, Kamal getting promoted. Didn't know you were a dad. Holy shit. Congrats!
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I usually really like healing this upcoming boss. But god, am I nervous whenever I'm playing anything but a healer on the upcoming boss. Well, welcome on in, Kamal. Hope you've been having a good start to your weekend. I don't know if I've said that already or not, but, you know, brain problems and such. Oh, no! Okay. To redeem a sound alert? The sound alert should be working? Question mark? I think so. I think they should be working. Well, there's only one way to find out, so let me know. What is wrong with Peeps here? I don't know, I think that's pretty normal. I think you just got promoted in life, you know? The council has decided that now you're a mom. It's also part of the contract whenever you join the kingdom, you know? Oh, there you go, it works! Great. I'm glad it works.
You shall find me at the summit. Come then, show me what your kind can do.
We're here big respecters of hoes and sluts, you know? As a fellow slut, there's nothing wrong with being a hoe. Just love yourself. Just get the right targets as well, you know?
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of
That sounds like I'm telling you to go after someone like a hitman or something. Earth, fire. I'm a little bit delirious still. Oh shit. The energy of the monster has not kicked in yet. If I ever hose on it, I'm fine with this. Hey, there you go. There's actually a few black mages. I was actually not paying attention. Oh shit. Just follow everybody. If I die, well, I'll blame them.
Kneel!
Oh.
Behold the glory of the Zarat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate!
I'm the Black Mage Brotherhood, but in a different place right now. Have you decided to pick up the mantle of Black Mage again?
Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die!
I haven't forgotten about the idea of having everybody pick up Black Mage and send me their videos of playing Black Mage so I can judge everybody live on stream. That is still very much an idea. So you guys better level up and practice your Black Mages for a pop quiz that may or may not happen tomorrow. Is Black Mage good in deep dungeons? No. Not solo.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise! I am the will of the crystal! That you should still stand. Very well, then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Oh, I just realized that the deaths are happening already.
Tremble!
Alliance B is almost fully gone.
Disappear!
Alliance B only has 2 people at 1 HP. By the way. I did not get there. Oof. Well, this is where things are gonna start hitting the fan, dude. We need to come up with a challenge where we all play Black Mage.
Deep of the elements.
Just that. I think that'll be fun. Wind, thunder, water. Wind, thunder, water. Wind, thunder, water. That is the second time that I missed the stack marker. I'm a level 33 Black Mage. Leave me alone. No.
For this amusement.
You have until tomorrow to max out Black Mage. Is it gonna be on the test? Oh shit. I need to focus up actually. I'm surprised that I didn't get snapshotted there.
Insolent fool.
Insolent fool. Woo! Oh.
Be gone.
Ultra potion! Go! Oh, that is killing people. Oh, that is straight up killing people. There's no way. You can, like, after a while, you can just gauge. You can gauge.
Drink deep of the elements.
Ice. Earth. Fire. Ice, earth, fire. I love this fight. I love this fight so much. I love how usually it goes wrong every time. Oh, that tank is either dead or he has immunity. No.
Why?
There you go.
I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
I'll cry. So better not. There's no place for the weak.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
We don't have enough Femros, dude. We need more Femros. But I think I could actually make it into an educational video, honestly. Like, having... That'd be a weird collab where I'd get, like, a bunch of friends to give me, like, footage of them playing Black Mage and then just, like, associate, like, common misunderstandings or mistakes of Black Mage and make that into a video. I think that honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, you know, all of this was a meme, but honestly, that would have been,
World shall belong to the Zealot.
That's not a bad idea for a video, for a long-form video. But people need to be at least level 50. Femro, but there's too much Mikote for sure. There's too many female Mikos. Not enough cowboys, in my opinion. We need more cowboys, but all the cowboys are either ultimate raiders or stuck in PvP. Like, that's how I find all my male Mikotas.
Be gone!
Round and round they go. Let's try this.
I just weaved sprint? Oh, true gaming. This is such a relaxing fight in comparison to the previous fight, dude. It really is just like a more chill fight.
My javelin pierces all.
No! I just saw the sage like slowly approaching me like a horror movie with a with a freaking spread marker.
Trick I've learned.
Don't worry, you'll run Sandoria when we do no jobs challenge because I want to run it without drop stones. You'll do Juno and Sandoria.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Stuck with Crystal Tower.
I also understand the true nature of my existence.
I have to go around 20 to 30 minutes.
Come. Let us finish this.
Maybe we can do one. You'll have to let me know. I mean, if you have to leave in a little bit, maybe it's not safe to
This world
do a raid. And on name fire for whatever number, they have specific names, so I never know what to use. Really? You have to actually let me know.
shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
That sounds very interesting.
All pales before our brilliance.
Do you think they will ever make Black Mage an actual elemental mage? Is that too much to hope for?
You fought well, but it's time to say.
And the reason why, like, before you ask me, wait, isn't Black Mage already an elemental mage? I mean, he only uses mainly fire. He's more of a pyromancer than an actual elemental mage. So I don't consider him to be a traditional Black Mage.
My javelin
Pierces all. I don't have ley lines. This would be a good time for me to use ley lines. Oh, whoops. No, come on! I miss, I really miss triple cast being a damage gain. Every time you used it.
Even in this false.
I miss Sandwalker Black Mage in general. I wish they would have let us try Black Mage on the new raid tier. I wish they would let us try the old Black Mage on the new raid tier before they made the decision of, you know, reworking Black Mage to the way that it is now.
Let's try this.
Yeah. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so which circle are you on right now, Hekate? Do you believe you have time for one? That is not the... No, it didn't save my fucking things! Oh, shit. Oh, it didn't save my portraits. Well, that's... I keep saying that out of all of the Alliance raids in A Realm Reborn, I think Cloud of Darkness is the most interesting. It's the Alliance raid that you have the most stuff to do. It's not as brain dead easy as the other two. Labyrinth of the Ancients is just fucking annoying because everything dies so fast that you can't even do a proper rotation. The only boss that is like somewhat interesting to do is the final boss. And that's it. Bam, bam, bam. The healers killed me. Oh no. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Completely unrelated. Did you guys know that fucking McDonald's from Japan actually fucking completely recreated Bad Apple for their like for advertising, like you know, McChicken nugget or something, or black pepper nugget or something. I don't remember. I was so shocked, and how good it is, by the way. And then I saw a meme. I saw a meme that was like, whenever it comes to Toho, people know two things. People know the Cherno music, which is the one that is currently playing. Floundre's theme, aka Unknown Was Her, or Bad Apple. And that's it. That's the extent of Toho. People know Toho. It's usually... They only know Bad Apple. Which I always find it funny. Is like... That's probably the most popular media when it comes to like Toho that outside fans know of. It is so good, I know. McDonald's from Japan is like, does insane like advertisements. I saw one from Evangelion as well. That was really good. I heard Evangelion. Yeah, McDonald's Japan a while ago, like a few months ago, made an advertisement using the Evangelion IP, like recreating certain pieces of the anime with McDonald's advertisement. It was really good. I love Evangelion. I always catch myself watching the rewatching the movies every time. I tell myself to rewatch the anime. I'm like, eh. I'm so used to the movies. I'm like, I don't want to watch the anime. I'm too lazy. I didn't like Evangelion? What? How dare you? How could you? You know what? I'm gonna strap you into a chair. Get your, like, have your eyes permanently open and force you to watch every single episode of the anime and all of the movies. You know? Never watched it? Okay, well, Hecate is part of the chair too. You'll have some company on the chair. If it has two colors, Bad Apple will be played. Yes, yeah. There you go, perfect. Didn't Evangelion either, so we're both gonna have to squish up on that chair. Nice and cozy. But hey, I did watch it. I just said I didn't like it. Oh, right. Okay, so we have to have like a chair for those that didn't watch it and a chair for those that don't like it. We have to like have different chairs for separate occasions. He wasn't this long, and I'm playing tank too. I had a feeling that it was going to be... For some reason, nobody does Pandemonium anymore. For some fucking reason, it's actually the hardest. Out of all of the normal raids in the game, for some reason, Pandemonium is the ones that have the longest queues, and I don't understand why. Even Shadowbringer's normal raids have faster queues than Pandemonium. Like 3-4 minutes at best. Yeah, exactly. It's weird that Pandemonium is just... And it's a really good raid series, in my opinion. With Mechas War 86 and Gurren Lagann. I don't know about 86, but I need to watch... I keep telling myself to watch Gurren Lagann. But in all honesty, I don't usually watch mecha anime. I'm very picky with the anime that I watch. It usually has to be horror anime. Or serious in any sort of way. But then I have Nichijou that I want to rewatch because I love that fucking anime so much. There you go. One of the coolest P4S weapons. The Dark Knight Greatsword. Oh, the Gunbreaker is new? Question mark? Oh, I thought that was a raid wide. I don't really need to move that much. I keep moving far too much whenever I'm playing tank when I really don't need to. Oh my god, this team is so quiet. One more GCD, come on! Okay. I got so much damage reduction there. I felt so special. I didn't get hit there? What? You know, we take those. We take those. You know, there's a Toho game that I really want to replay. But I have it on my wish list on Steam, so you guys can maybe expect that. It'd be cool to play it this year. It'd be sick. I'll need to tell you guys the name of it. It's very good. It's a Metroidvania. And I just really miss it. I could have done at least one more GCD, I think. That didn't break the shield? That didn't. Wow. Maybe that bleed will break my shield. Never mind. I really like the monk's fit. Very cute. But hey, at least we managed to get to do the 6th circle just in time. That was a pretty quick kill. Oh my god, Denzen just gave a boost to the server. I do not know what to do with server boost. Custom server invite banner, audio quality, HD streaming, 24 soundboard slots, 15 custom sticker slots. Oh my god, so many things to do. Half of Pandemonium. Mentor, by the way. Yeah, we gotta do, well, whenever you have the time and I'm around, we absolutely need to do Pandemonium. What are these mentors? I know, right? SMH. SMH. Okay. Need a glamour mentor tag. Oh, that would be so cool. Could you imagine that they have like an endgame just for fashion? And they can give you like a mentor just for glam? That'd be cool. I'm probably gonna do one more roulette before I commit to anything. I'll stick to Dark Knight. But I need to spend shit. In 20 minutes, a new TikTok for my FF14 account is gonna release, and so is gonna be a new short on my horror account. Just had to check. What are those shorts? I don't recognize those shorts at all. Wait, I'm getting distracted by hot men not wearing clothing. New ring. They're the Alizé attire shorts? Oh. Don't know, gonna switch to Mikado tomorrow night. Bye bye, dear lizard. Oh god. Everybody should become a catboy. Maybe I should add that to the contract as well, you know? I need to make like a big list of rules. Once you follow and subscribe or join my streams, you are officially... You need to transition into a cowboy. You need to have watched Evangelion. You need to be a black mage player. You need to transform into a black mage main. No ifs or buts. And you need to be always available for any challenge run that I ever come up with, regardless how stupid it is. And I need to like add more rules to the list. Okay, so I think I'm gonna spend... I think the boots and the gloves are cheaper. I think... I don't know, let me see. $4.95. And then one more glove. And get the boots. $763, which means I can officially raid as a dancer on M9S at the very least. And then I need to get the weapon, the boss weapon for dancer. Jesus, I'm gassy today, dude. Oh shit! Speaking of DPS, oh, I'm alright. Anyway. Cat boy that watched the NGE in fine print. Oh shit! Coquitos? P9? Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, this brings me back so many memories. To get this on my... Oh, that is fun. There's a Raid White and Savage. Till the end, cast down forevermore. Manipulate your kind in my image, my chosen one. The time has come, the sun is setting.
Flames take you. My every breath is laced with magic.
I cannot wait to do this Savage again with you guys. Oh my god, I cannot wait. The first Savage that I actually tried to do as a tank. I beat it as a healer and as a tank. I did the Savage as a DPS, healer, and I want to do it as a tank too. Maybe when we do this, I'll do it as a tank. blind, I feel to the end. Cast down forevermore. I create, manipulate your content, my image, my chosen ones. The time has come, the sun is setting. I don't know which raid I'm like which savage I'm the most excited about to revisit. I'm honestly probably more excited to do P10S instead of P9S. Just because that one is just straight up so fun. And also the hardest savage that I've ever done. Not like I've done many savages, because fucking, you know, finding actually good enough people in Party Finder that actually can clear content is very difficult. I think the OST of Pandemonium is slept on. I think people say that the OST of the Dawntrail No More Rays is very good, and I agree, it is pretty good, but man, Pandemonium music is so good.
Entertain me, my darlings. I find you.
You gonna take a break? All right.
I find you. This shouldn't kill you.
I've been not saving my feathers actually. Whoops. I don't have a proper like burst anymore. Such a fun fight on Savage. But fuck LC1. Fuck that one mechanic. It's P12. P12S, but the 3 times I tried with people, they didn't watch a guide and left 5 tries later. Oh, Party Finder. Oh, Party Finder. Just a Party Finder experience. So hopefully we can give you that mount. Hopefully we can give you, hopefully we can give, like, you want to know something that I really want to do in the future? I want to have like a day, just a day in the week. A day in the week where we just spend time unlocking mounts for people. For whatever savage. You know what I mean? We clear all of the savages in the game, and then someone is like, I want to get this mount. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. But I don't know if I want to unsync. I would like that idea. I like that idea of like just doing some savages with people. to grab mounts for the sake of doing salvages, but I don't know if I want to unsync it because I think that would take away the fun or the achievement of actually getting the mount. So I think if I were to do that, I think I would actually do it synced minimum item level, just to remain fun and actually like an actual achievement of getting that mount. That's a good idea. Yeah, sadly I don't have a big enough audience for the time being for me to pull that off every week. But I do want to do that. Just like I want to do Cloud of Darkness Chaotic as well. I really want that. All right, Rizu, if you want to join me, I'm gonna do normal raids with a bunch of different jobs. I think I'll start. I think the first one I'll start as a wide mage. I'm gonna gather some footage for a video that I want to make. One day we stopped at 35% after 2 hours. Damn, dude. Oh, wait. Actually, wait, give me a second. I do need to have a small break, actually. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Quick bathroom break. Check something in my eye because there's something in my eye. It's pissing me off. But yeah, enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes. I'll BRB. Sorry, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. Dude, there's something on my fucking right eye that is... Dude, my right eye is fucking upset. Anyway. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Oh shit! I was not expecting this. The likelihood of me humming to a song is very high whenever I'm playing Toho music in the background. Because I know almost every single theme by heart. So whenever it plays, and they're also catchy that whenever a theme plays, it's very hard for me to not hum to it. But like, genuinely, I was thinking about this while I was away. Like, genuinely, guys, if you guys are playing Black Mage, and if you have a level 50 Black Mage, you wouldn't mind, there's a big catch, if you wouldn't mind
Will you cry out in pleasure?
sharing that with me and having that part of a video,
Eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Fatale!
that would actually be a really fun video to make.
Prey to the cruel mistress.
Because how I cannot make that into a mini guide, because it's far too big of a topic for it to be, you know, good on a video, on a short video.
Come, my pets.
Some rollerblading. All right, have a good one, Kimau. Have fun.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this world.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! That must have hurt. Hang in there.
Whoops. For some reason, I thought that me rezzing that person would not be affected by the coffin maker, but they absolutely were.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience!
I miss roller skating, dude. But I don't have a good place for me to actually go roller skating. A place that actually doesn't fuck with my wheels.
You will feed me.
Vanpitels unleashed the...
Did that Dragoon die from full health? Holy!
What fighting spirit! And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh, this is a very interesting, Vamp Fatale, dude.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg
Tier 1!
for mercy.
That should be enough. Yes.
Spectacle of...
Once again, dude, Tier 1 has uses. It really does have usages. You just need to know when to use it. If I didn't use Cure 1, I would not have been able to heal that person in time.
It's a veritable rain of death!
And they would have died to the Ray Wide.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Oh dear, this is not good, besties. Well, this is gonna be a good, nice background footage though for my video. This is gonna be a long one.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed evil boy! How will this end?
I need to make a video about the invisibility of rezzing. I swear. Oh no. The DPS are fighting for their lives. They really are. I'm gonna save Temperance, dude. I'm just gonna save it for a moment that when we actually need it, because holy crap.
On your knees, damn you!
Well, at least we have a limit break 3 if anything happens, you know?
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Was that too much shielding? Probably, but, you know, better be safe than sorry, I guess. I mean, yeah, actually, those shields and mitigation, yeah, they last through this raid-wide, which is good. Oh my god, well, I don't think that limit break went through. Now me and Reason need to really work hard now. Medica won! Oh, that is resing! That's the res button, not Medica. Holy crap. Oh my god.
Until next time.
Holy shit. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoy healing a party that just goes to shit, you know? My first time saging that one too, and you did good, dude. That was really good. God. Wait, is that Aroma Born? Dragoon? It looks slightly different. Maybe I'm just not used to paying so much attention to the chest piece. Or is that another expansion Dragoon set? Is that Aroma Born? It is? Oh my god, then my mind is fucking fried then. Such a good set. Such a good set. Is the augmented artifact gear? Isn't the augmented artifact gear blue? Or are you saying that this is the dyed version, the dyeable version? Dude, I love this white mage glam that I have going for, which is black mage. This is actually from Boja Black Mage, but so good. I mean, do you want to join us, Hana? I don't know if you're doing anything with Caleb, but I'm just gonna be doing random stuff. Everything augmented. I'm used to things being dyeable. Yeah. I need to play Scholar. No, maybe I want to leave Scholar for the last one, actually. I think Scholar will be the last one that I talk about. I'll play Tank. I'll play Paladin. Excuse me. I might need to get some relics soon. I should get a relic for Paladin. You know what? Fuck it. I need a deep dungeon break, so he went to Hollows of Dead solo. I see. That's good. The guys have been hard on that grind. It's good to take a break from time to time. God, I love this paladin sword. God, oh, it's so good. This set that I'm currently using is always one set that people ask about every time as well. Alongside whenever I'm using the Cloud of Darkness Chaotic set, people ask me a lot about that one. This set is also a set that people ask me a lot about. Where's my sword? Oh, here. Oh yeah, I bought this weapon for classes only. Item level 0. Armor, I do not want to get rid of that by accident. Item level 0. A lot of black mage weapons. Okay, let me check real quick if I have space on my glamour dresser, which I don't think I do. I'm almost certain that I don't. Nope, I do not. I don't need these though. Wait, I didn't spend it. Oh my god, I didn't spend anything. I guess I'll make this into a shiny weapon. Can I do it now? Thank you. I don't want to use the Golbez extreme weapon of Reaper. I keep forgetting to not use it. I haven't played a whole lot of Reaper, so not like I have a whole lot of reason to change the scythe. Average item level? Maybe. Oh. Please equip the weapon. Please and thank you. Glamours cannot be stacked? Oh, is it because that piece is glamored up? I need to buy glamour prisms in a second. How does this look like? I don't have the empty-handed fucking thing on me, so I guess I'll go with this. Oh. Wow, thank you. Here, have a stack of 500 gil. You know, there's also another reason why you guys should be playing Black Mage, because Black Mage has the coolest glam for hands. No, that's another reason why everybody should max out Black Mage. Oh my god! Absolutely love your Black Mage. I think you might be missing like a headpiece. I do not know why. Maybe it's just because I'm usually used to accessorizing my head. But I don't know what I would even add to that piece. What level is that Black Mage? 63? I think Shadow... I mean, honestly, like, level 100... Endwalker and Dawn Trail Black Mage has probably up there on my favorite hats. Those are fun. What Timberleer it is? I like it. It looks good. It goes well with the whole vibe of being a Black Mage. My old summoner Black Mage Glam is female only. Oh yeah, because it's the Palace of the Dead girl, isn't it? I keep forgetting her name. The Reaper lady. Glam has no level restrictions anymore? Yeah, I mean, that's true, but the thing is that Hana is now level 100 Black Mage, so Hana doesn't have the gear, the hats, because they're, you know, locked behind being that level. Edda's dress, yeah. Anyway. Enough talking about Glam. Time to play tank. If it's artifact gear, you can still pick it up, I believe. Really? Even if you can't use it? Wait, so Hana could actually go right now to Dawn Trail and just grab, like, Black Mage's hat? Even though he isn't level 100? That's sick. I thought you still had the restriction, for job gear, I still thought that you could only get that as long as your job is that level. Just say it can't be equipped. I see. The tattoos I use? Yeah, but aren't you maxed out on every job, Caleb? I am, but Glam, it doesn't matter. But what I'm going with this is that that for you to unlock those tattoos, imagine, I think those tattoos are like level 80. I think they were Shadowbringers. You have to reach a level 80 Black Mage to then have access to the store that sells you the level 80 things. If that makes sense. It's like doing a job quest, and only at the end of the job quest you get the glam. If that makes sense. That's what I thought. Mine are level 99 artifact. Perpetual Ray? Ow. Oh, there's a tank swap? Question mark? Not really. You can't equip it. Whereas Glamour, it doesn't matter. Yeah. My whole question is that, you know, just thought you couldn't pick it up. But that's cool that you can. Then I recommend you getting some Black Mage, Dawntrail Black Mage artifact gear because it's actually generally really good. My Fireflight is not aligned with my other OGCDs, sadly. I guess I'll just wait. Okay, question. Do you guys know the rules for who main tanks in Alliance Race? Is it B? It's for the video, don't. You know, it's for this video. Does anybody know? Or does anybody know, like, the etiquette of tanking in general? Because I don't. On Asia, it's B who tanks, I think. Yeah, I remember that something like that, but is that a rule that the other servers follow? It does not follow any rules? Okay. They just go with whoever pulls first. Oh no, there was a cute cowboy. Fuck. I didn't commend him. I'll play warrior now. Because I'm currently brainstorming. Oh, hell yeah. I love that you're rocking the crown. I'm trying to brainstorm more or less how I'm gonna script the video. I'm probably gonna script everything today so you guys can help me out with rules and like etiquette and shit. For context, what I'm gonna be doing is that I'm gonna be making a video about what job should you pick in 2026. You know how there's always a video like that about every MMO or in any game every year. You know? Maybe the title's not gonna be like that. Maybe it's like, who should you pick as a beginner in FF14? And I'm gonna be talking about every Aromaborn job. And I think tanking is has a little bit more information that I should be talking about. I need to explain how tanking works in dungeons. I need to explain how they work normally. I need to explain how they work in alliance raids, and I need to explain how they work in normal raids. I hope to have enough background footage of tanking. I might need to do an alliance raid as tank. If I'm gonna have like enough script for that. Scholar will be the last job that I'm gonna talk about, just because for you to unlock Scholar you need to play Summoner. Oh my god, it's Titan. Is that a tank buster? It is. That was a wasted shake it off. Maybe the shake it off will actually last that long for this. Yeah, that was good. Actually, what am I doing? I was about to bring Titan over to the fucking safe spot. That's not good. Okay, sorry. I'm not very good at positioning. Perfect. Makes a boss look away. I got hit. Damn. That's rough. I don't have my Storm's Eye buff. I realized far too late about that. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Oh, this is gonna be a long enough fight for background footage, which is nice. Hopefully I can talk enough about Warrior in this fight. Raid rod incoming? Question mark? No. I have not used Thrill of the Battle, and I really should be using Thrill of the Battle. Nice. I did that fight with a fucked up hotbar. Oh boy. Do you need time to set up your hotbar? That gives me time for me to decide on who to play next. Right, I did White Mage, I did Paladin Warrior. Maybe it's like a separate section. Maybe I'll be like, oh, that stretch felt good. I think how I'm gonna handle this video is that I'm gonna be talking about every job, what to expect from them, how more or less they work. And then after I talk about all of the jobs, then I talk about what to expect from dungeons and alliance raids and normal raids. I think that's maybe how I'm gonna handle the video. Instead of like, oh yeah, I'm talking about the tanks, I'm gonna talk about everything about the tanks. I think it's better for me to just like separate that into a different section. I'll play Ninja. I'll make the casters be the last role I talk about. Excluding Scholar. Got some comments on the new TikTok. I saw a comment just briefly that someone's like saying that Zoe's usually left for Neoma, but Neoma is a 2-minute cooldown. Zoe's a minute-long cooldown. Are you literally not going to use Zoe just because of Neoma? And you don't use Neoma a whole lot. They brought up the they brought up that they're talking about like Savage, but that is something that frustrates me a lot. Whenever I make my mini guides, people take it that I'm trying to teach people how to Savage raid or how to use the skills in Savage. I'm like, no, that's not the point. You know, the whole Sprout icon in my mini guides is not there for just decoration. But people really think that I like talking about what you should do in Savage Rain. I'm like, no, that's not it. Who dares? Every time I post a mini guide, like generally every time, there's someone's like, oh yeah, you should be doing this. Oh, this is usually better for this. I'm like, I'm not talking about like optimization. I'm not talking about how you should use this in Savage Raiding. I'm not talking about specific moments or anything. This is a mini guide with a Sprout icon. It's for Sprouts or people that do not know how these skills work. I'm not diving into super detail. At this point, I'm gonna need to make a video about oh my god. I use a shuriken! Oof. About Neoma. I thought I made a video about Neoma, but I don't think I did. For example, there was when I made the video about Black Mage's Fire 3 and Blizzard 3. In the video, I say, you know, that you're gonna be using Fire 3 and Blizzard 3 to switch from elements. And this will continue, like the utility of these two spells will continue until level 100. And then there was like someone saying, oh, but you know, a level, the high level, level 100, level 90 and level 100, you'll want to use Paradox. I'm like, I'm not talking about optimizing a fight. I'm not talking about how you should play Black Mage in every single level scaling. And most casual Black Mages don't even know how to use transpose. Just, it's fine, you know? Yes, I know that a lot of really good players use transpose and their rotation. But please do not confuse beginner players with optimizations. Pretty please. My guides are not for optimizing or to make the most optimal and best plays. It's just literally to teach people on how something works. But I think I might need to actually make a video about that to clarify that my videos are... I think a lot of people actually genuinely understand the target audience of what my videos are for. But I do think some other people might miss the memo. They could just be also just like, you know, giving advice for more advanced players, but... Whenever you say that this skill should be used for this specific thing, I'm like, no. That is not really how it works. As someone that raids a lot of Sage and plays a lot of Sage, you do not always need to... You don't always use Neoma, even in Savage raiding. Remember, you're usually teamed up with a pure healer. It's the job of the pure healer to heal. Neoma is a clutch heal if shit hits the fan and if there's no more cooldowns or anything. You know what I mean? If you don't need Neoma, use Zoe for stronger shields. Do not just waste Zoe for the one time that you may or may not use Neoma, you know? And by the way, default Neoma is very strong as well. Default Neoma is very strong as well. If you're playing Sage, your shields are weaker than a Scholar, so taking advantage of Zoe for stronger shields for safer mechanics is better than having Zoe as a clutch mechanic to heal everybody to full every 2 minutes. Okay, let me... I'm almost certain that this is a 2-minute cooldown. A minute cooldown. No, it said 90 seconds. Okay, a minute and a half. But... When I did, when I was doing Hell on Rails Extreme by myself, I cleared it as Sage. And the only times that I did, a Zoe plus Neoma is with a Swift cast, by the way. I was just like, Zoe, Swift cast into Neoma. Because I'm like, oh shit. And that's my oh shit button as Sage. But if I'm teamed up with a White Mage, if I'm teamed up with an Astrologian, it's not my job. It's generally not my job to heal people to full. You help your pure healer out with your, you know, your Christian Prognosis, your Exocoli, your Hollows, everything that you do heals quite a bit. And by the way, Zoe not only increases the shield, but it also heals for more. You know what I mean? They're also just healing for more. The one time that I do think that saving Zoe for Neoma is if you have 2 shield healers. If it's like Sage and a Scholar, I can see instances that you're gonna be lacking on pure healing. And you need a safe method for certain mechanics to have a Neoma. But if you're teamed up with a shield healer and a pure healer, as most of the time you are teamed up, unless you're relating, I'm talking about Savage and just raiding in general. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's not your job to get everybody to full HP. Your job is to mitigate damage as much as possible. But anyway. You know, this is the kind of advice I would be get shot down because I'm not a ultimate raider or a savage raider that has cleared every savage in the game. You know, that would be the type of advice that would that get shot that people would not care just because I'm not that type of raid or hardcore gamer. I'm like, dude, that's... I hope you're actually like paying attention to what you do with your job and not just repeating what others should do or what others tell you to do, because other people that tell you what to do, they're usually also copying someone else. In my eyes, and all the time, Sage is my main heal. I know that I'm going on a massive rant about this, but it just pisses me off that people take my mini guides as me talking about, say, savage raiding a lot or ultimate raiding. I'm like, come, dude, you're not the only people that play this game, okay? Okay. But sometimes it gets on my nerves. Sometimes I'm like, eh, like whatever. But sometimes it does get on my nerves. Again, more of a reason for me to make a discussion video about how the community of FF14 is so disconnected. Genuinely, people, casual players and hardcore players do not understand each other. They cannot fathom that there's other people that play this game completely differently from others. You know what I mean? It's like more reason for me to make this video. Oh, man. I swear to God. I did Ninja, I'm gonna do Monk. Then I have Dragoon. Is there any other melee job? In a Realm Reborn? Monk? Ninja? And Dragoon? Am I missing something? I don't think so. I think that's all a Realm Reborn. Melees? Although pure healers forget they're pure healers when I get them. Yeah. By the way, can I say that people don't use Pepsis as Sage? It's the same thing as people not using emergency tactics as Scholar. I think people forget that you can do that to also do pretty decent raid-wide healing. That's also my emergency, my oh shit button. It's not as powerful, but it works. It is strong, but people don't use it. And I'm sure people will, if I were to say that for people will be like, oh, but it's not good in the Savage raid. I'm like, I don't care. Everything, it's not everything is about Savage raiding or Ultimate raiding, okay? It's fine. I'm not talking about optimizations. Anyway. Oh, man. This was a terrible opener for me, actually. I fucked it up. I'm not weaving my skills properly either. Question mark? No. I never... maybe when I do the Savage of this, maybe I'll, learn how to do this mechanic properly. Oh. Oh my god. Target the wrong thing, the right thing, please, game. Thank you. So our board is right, okay. And our board is left. No, my perfect balance. Did we miss 2 towers? I think I'm pretty happy that I used the limit break there. Yes, I'm very happy that I used the limit break there. I'll always say this, remember, fun fact, whenever you get a limit break 3 there, it's because it's to be used on that thing. This is not a 10 KLB 3 mechanic. People, I think a lot of people believe to this day that this is a LB3, a 10 KLB 3 mechanic. There's a 10 KLB in Savage? Oh, really? That makes sense. I was asleep. Oops. Well, hope you had a good rest. You just missed me ranting about people comparing my mini guides to Savage guides on how you should play your job. Because today I released a video about Zoe. Where I was saying for you to use Zoe to have stronger shields. I fucked up. Oh, shit. And someone shared your sentiment of like, oh, Zoe should only be used on Neoma. Like, first and foremost, I highly disagree, because usually the reason why people say that Neoma is so strong with Zoe is because, well, it is one of the better recovery spells. But usually you're teamed up with another pure healer. Okay. Yes. You're usually teamed up with a pure healer. And it's usually the pure healer's job to do the recovery. You're the one to be mitigating damage. And because if you're playing Sage, you don't have as strong shields as a scholar. So using Zoe whenever you can to mitigate as much damage as possible will be better than just not using it at all for maybe a mechanic that will need this Neoma. I think it's best on Neoma, but it's good for shields too. It is best on Neoma, but is it so good that you're just not going to use it on shields at all? I use Zoe plus Neoma as well. But I do not keep Zoe only for Neoma. I use Zoe on Neoma when like shit is hitting the fan and we need some heavy healing. Did I just do an AoE attack? Oh, whoops. I'm gonna get hit here, so... Yeah, this whole rant started with someone commenting on my videos like... Oh yeah, Zoe should only be used on Neoma, and then they made a reference to M11S. I'm like, do you really think that the only people that play this game are Savage Raiders? If you're a Savage Raider, you probably do not need my guides. You probably do not need my meaty guides. And the reason why, like, it's not that big of a deal when you really think about it. Is, like, it's not really that big of a deal for me to get, like, heated up about this. Is that I get this so many times. I get people, like, saying that, oh, no, you should be doing this because in Savage, it's this, and then I'm like... Okay, do you know that most people don't even engage in extremes, much less in Savages? Oh, I'm the one in aggro. Those people do exist. I promise you, they do exist. And trust me, half of your kid is not as important or as impactful as in Savage Raiding. I think you think about it like me. I don't want to shield at all when I heal because I want to do more damage. So all in all, I want to use it for free damage healing spell instead. Like optimal stuff. Yeah, people like me want to not heal at all, but for the bigger side of the player base, I think it's best for shields. Yeah, so like, I understand. Gotta go, not feeling well. Alright, Rizu, get some rest. Look after yourself, and I'll be seeing you next time. I appreciate you hanging out. And, participating in these roulettes. But, yeah, like, that's a whole talk, like, you know, sometimes people talk, whenever they watch my mechanics or my guides, and they're like, this is not super optimal. I'm like, this guide is not to be optimal. You think I can make a guide about optimizing in less than a minute? Excuse me? No, I can't. This is for the you know, there's a Sprout icon on literally every short and TikTok that I do. Every single one of them. It is not there for decoration. It's for people that do not know how to play the job. They haven't played ever the job. They're not so good at the job, or they want to learn the job. You know what I mean? trust me. Like, if you know who Kaitsuchaiji is, by any chance, it's another, like, guide. He's more, like, on the optimizing, on the, like, math, like, how mathematically accurate and what is the best play is. Like, he actually pulls the numbers up and be like, yeah, this is how, you know, this is why this is optimal, because these numbers, these potencies, and these buffs and debuffs and all of that, you know, he tells you. But people, for example, whenever he does his mental roulette, and he tells that there's black mages that only use ice magic, there's people that straight up do not believe him. People believe that there's not players in this player base, in this fucking game, that play black mage that only use Blizzard 3 and Blizzard 4, and that is their entire rotation. My guides are for those people. If you're good at the game, you're not watching my guides to learn something new. You're not. My guides are for those that do not read tooltips, that they do not understand how a job works, that they want to maybe learn something a little bit extra, or they forgot. They forgot how a mechanic works, you know? But you know what I mean. It's like, again, I was talking earlier that I want to make a discussion video how there's a big disconnect between the casual player base and the hardcore player base, and there's like, they actually do not understand each other whatsoever. And it feels like I'm like in there, I'm like one of the few people that plays in a casual, like I play casually, and then I play in the hardcore sense. You know, I think there's not a lot of people that do both. There's either people that do a lot of casual content and do not care about hardcore, and there's people that only care for the hardcore content and they just do not give a shit about casual content. I don't think there's a good enough player base that plays both and sees both points of view. If that makes sense. Aesthetic violence. What's up? I like your little guides. A lot of guides I find are aimed at top tier savage levels of playing, and that's not me. Yeah, exactly. I think there's plenty of really good guides. Genuinely, there's really good guides out there if you really want to get good at the video game. That's not my guides are about. You know, I'm just like trying to educate people to the best of my ability. Under a minute, by the way, that's something that people forget. It's a short. The mini guides are shorts. They're meant to be under a minute. I can only put so much information under a minute, you know? I cannot explain how an entire job works. But I'm trying to help people understand the game. People that do not play jobs, people that do not play roles, that or people that want to get into playing a specific job. You know? I'm the person there. I'm there. I'm the one to break the gap for people to understand more or less. And welcome on in, Ultra. I saw your message, but I was in the middle of a rant. I've noticed most people in your comments seem to try to correct you or add on to you. Yes, I've noticed it. It gets a little bit, just a little bit on my nerves. Just a little bit. I usually, it doesn't bother me enough to be, super angry or anything. But it feels like people view my guides as me trying to teach the top tier players on how to play the game. Which, I think most people, I do genuinely believe that most people that watch my guides understand the target audience that I'm going for. You know? But some people are like, for example, the other day, I made a Black Mage video about Fire 3 and Blizzard 3. And the only thing that I talked about is that you should not be using Fire 3 for damage. You should not use Blizzard 3 for damage. You should be using these spells only to change elements. And at the end of the video is that... And now you know the core basics on how these two spells work. Because I tell them, at level 50, this tip of using Fire 3 and Blizzard 3 to switch elements from level 50, it works to level 100. And that is the core basics of these two spells. And there's someone in my comments was like, oh no, but at level 90 and level 100, you should be using Transpose to get alongside Paradox to gain some potency. I'm like, that's not the point of the video. I'm not trying, like, because sometimes those comments seem like they're telling me that what I'm telling you, that whatever I'm saying on the guide is wrong, which it isn't. It isn't wrong. I'm just not up. It's not a comment about on how to optimize your Black Mage gameplay. I'm just teaching you how to use two skills and how they are implemented in your gameplay loop. I was even considering not even talking about Firestarter. But I did. I'm pretty sure I talked about how the only time you use Fire 3 for damage is when you have a Firestarter proc. But, Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm ranting a lot, but sometimes it gets a little bit on my nerves, and it all started with me talking about Zoe and Sage. But anyway, sorry. And welcome on in, Denzen, by the way. I don't know if I said hi, but welcome. I recently returned to the game, so trying out new jobs and some guys are just a little bit overwhelming. Yeah, I understand, and I agree. When I wasn't playing, yeah, that is something that other players do not understand. You can be maxed out. You can have every job maxed out. You can have every job maxed out, and then you take a break from the game a month, 2 months, 3 months, even a year. And then you queue up to the newest normal raids. And yet, you don't remember any of your kit. Those people exist. But I think people forget that there's returners. And there's even a special icon and everything for people that are returning to the game. You have like a little special icon on your name that these are returner. These people probably forgot some of their toolkit. You know what I mean? So my guides are also for people that just literally forgot on how a skill works. They probably knew when they were actively playing the game, they knew how the skill worked, but they took a break and then they're back and now they no longer remember. And my guides are like, oh yeah, this skill does this. And people are like, oh, now I remember how this skill works. But anyway, I'm so sorry. I'm rambling a lot. It's just a little bit frustrating sometimes. I need to continue playing. I'm currently gathering footage for another video. Oh, by the way, Ultra, I uploaded an hour ago the new short about Eyeless Jack. So feel free to watch that and tell me what do you think? If I did a good job, like audio balancing, pacing, or anything, just let me know. I still have the Cloud of Darkness. I mean, my gear for most of my jobs is just fucked. Okay, I'm sorry, Hana, for holding you hostage over this, but are you ready? Been like 3 years since I played. I remember absolutely nothing, and that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Are you gathering for? It's what jobs should you pick as a complete beginner for FF14? So I'm gathering footage of all of the Aromaborn jobs. Oh, it's Kefka. Look away, Caleb. I think you have me in the background, so you safe. Wait. Whoop. Okay, time to remember how to play Dragoon. Yeah, I'm gathering footage for talking, just for people that want to get into the game, but they have absolutely no idea on what they should pick. So I'm just going through every Aromaborn job. Gonna talk about more or less how they work, what to expect from them, their job fantasy, and then I'm gonna explain more or less how a dungeon, alliance raid, and normal raid usually go, so that people like have the most knowledge about you know, content, what they're getting themselves into whenever they pick, for example, tank. Because I'm pretty sure that tanking in an MMORPG is so different from MMO to MMO that I think it's very hard to fully grasp what you usually do as a tank in this game, as a complete beginner. Right now we did White Mage. We did Paladin and Warrior, and we did Monk, and now we're doing Dragoon. Oh my god, people are dying. Oh my god, I canceled it! Oh my god, I did a gap closer cancel! Holy shit, I suck so much at doing that cancel. But I finally did it. Holy shit. I really like Dragoon, but for some reason, again, I say this every time. Every time I play Dragoon, I'm the most inconsistent fucking player around it. My rotation like, just gets really fucked up just right now. Like, I forgot to use my buff. Sometimes I just forget to use Life Surge. And other times, I'm just like, I land everything. I just play the smoothest Dragoon that you've ever seen. I do not know why. And, like, I play Monk, and I enjoy Monk, and I don't struggle as Monk. And then when it comes to Dragoon, I find myself always fucking lost. I'll catch up with Chad in a second. I fucked up again. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Everything is not aligned, like all my buffs and shit, they're not aligned whatsoever. Everything is a mess. Is that an AoE tank buster? I don't know. Oh, whoops. Okay. Wait, Hana, did you cover me, Hana, because of the knockback? Were you afraid I was gonna get knocked away? Okay, let me catch up a little bit. In the chat again? What? Everything's good. She's talking about how disconnected the community is between player base and hardcore players. It's such a big gap. Like, it's kind of insane how big of a gap it is between casual players and hardcore players. I don't remember, but have you made a guide about provoking Shirk? No, I haven't. That would be a good one to do. Of course. Or just about how the aggro list works? No, I haven't. Dragoon was my main before my break, so coming back to the change was a learning experience. I'm sure. Oh, just because I see, okay. Wasn't tied to Oath Gauge. God, bring it back. But, yeah, I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Just frustrating. Mind you, it's not like I try to act as I'm the person that knows everything because I make guides, which I don't. Like, for example, I remember making a video about horoscope of Astrologian. And I didn't know that a horoscope heals you without using a healing spell. I made a mini guide about saying that horoscope doesn't do anything unless you do Helios conjunction. Or aspect Helios. And then I was corrected in that video. I was corrected that horoscope does in fact heal you without using a healing spell. And then I remade that guide, that mini guide, saying that horoscope actually heals you. I'm someone that wants to learn, and I want to get better at learning what everything does. But people need to take into context that I'm not talking about how to optimize a job in a extreme savage or ultimate levels of content. You know what I mean? To be honest, horoscope used to be like that. Oh, really? That I didn't know. But yeah, I've gone like multiple things wrong, and then I've remade the guide. For example, when I made the very first expedient guide about a scholar, I actually didn't know if expedient and Sacred Soil stacked. And then I was told in the comment section that it does in fact stack with diminishing returns. And then, recently I remade the guide saying that, that expedient does actually stack with Sacred Soil. So, you know, I'm here to learn as well, but people just need to keep in mind that my guides are not for hardcore gamers. Because I'm sure that if you're an Ultimate Raider, you genuinely do not need my guides. You genuinely do not need them. I've had multiple people say that they're like hardcore gamers and they don't get any new information from my guides, but they're happy that I'm out there making them for people that don't know. So there's an audience that understands, but there's an audience that also doesn't understand. And there's no way I can make it more literal in my script. You know what I mean? Long story short, people don't really understand. When people watch your videos, they usually don't understand it. Doesn't matter how literal you are with your video or on your script, people won't understand it. I need to play Bard now. Oh my god. I think someone just got home or they left. I got the same thing with when I made my video about job identity. And I brought up, you know, the whole change of Red Mage. And a lot of the, like, I had a bunch of comments that were like, Red Mage's change makes a lot of sense for the current, like, Savage and Ultimate speed on mechanics. And then in my video, I actively say, in the video, I understand that the change, the new mana, mana what? Oh my god. Manification! I have Mana Ward, Mana Font, and then Manification. I remember that, I was like saying, okay, thank you. I completely blanked out. I remember saying that I understand that the change to Manification was for the current gameplay loop that we have and makes it accessible for Red Mages to land their 2-minute bursts consistently without relying on some fights that don't allow you to keep uptime or melee uptime all the time. I say that on the fucking video and people go into the comment section. They're like, the change makes sense. It shouldn't, like, this changes makes absolute sense. And you're talking about, you know, they're talking out of your ass. I'm like, what do you want from me, dude? I'm talking about job identity. I'm not talking about optimization or balancing or anything of the sort. I even say in the video that I understand the reasoning behind it. I'm not blind to it. I understand it. And that, you know, people just don't... People watch a video, but they don't really watch it, if that makes sense. They don't absorb the information. That's the life of a content creator. I get it. I'm well aware of the kind of comments that I'm gonna get. The bigger I grow, I know the comments that I'm gonna get. Doesn't make it any less frustrating. Because it doesn't matter how well researched or how well written your script is or how literal you explain something, there's someone that's gonna misunderstand that and twist that and use it against me. Even though they're wrong, they're still gonna do that. Thankfully, people that are just kind of gonna, you know, talk shit, they're still giving me comments, so they're giving me engagement, so they're pushing the video out for more people. So, you know, there's a silver lining. I'm getting performance increase from that. Which, by the way, I was checking real quick. That video reached 2.1 thousand views, and it is 70% positive on liking the like to dislike ratio. By the way. So I'm glad that my video resonates with people and at least understand where I'm coming from. Because, by the way, the whole Red Mage section, I talk about Red Mage in a section, and then I talk about a bunch of other jobs. And people only talk about Red Mage. But, you know, enough. It's fine. Anyway, I need to play Bard. Are you ready, Hana? If they didn't make fights that forced caster downtime in 2 minutes, we won't need to change. I wanna make a video. There was a comment that kind of stuck with me that I didn't come up with like suggestions on how they should approach this. And I think, I mean, I understand. I understand that that is one valid criticism that I did kind of take to heart, that I was like explaining that I didn't like the red mage change because it damages the job's identity. But I didn't really explain how I would like it to maybe like be transformed into something else, or they would change it to something else. So maybe I'll make a video on that. But I wish you guys will need to tell me about this. I'll hold my thought, because I'll probably forget. Just hold my thought after this fight. I usually need to pay a lot of attention whenever I'm playing Bard, because I usually forget how to play Bard. So I can't comment on something while playing. But I have an idea on how we could keep job identity, free up more possibilities for Savage and Ultimates and Extremes to have more unique mechanics. And just like having both of those coexist. And I already know the problem from my theory, by the way. Also, I already know the problem and why people wouldn't like it. Now you guys are just gonna need to hold on to that. It's like a cliffhanger. They're typing their comment before the video ends. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what happens. People's attention spans are so low these days. Watching the end of a short is a chore now. God, could you... Oh, man. That is very funny to think about. Like, generally, it's kind of funny to think about that people are now can't even make a 1 minute short. Oh, Mark, I'm sad. You're gonna go cry. Oh, God. Maybe it's a fast one. Maybe we have like cracked gamers and it's actually gonna be a fast one. What are we waiting? Did the white mage? Well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, white mage disconnected. I think white mage crashed. Oh! I'm asking if the new white mage that joined is okay with like solo healing. We're trying to be a solo, okay, wait. I need to remember how to play Bard. Don't judge me too much. I just realized I only put one dot. Oh my god. I'm very professional. The white mage is back! Blue first. Is Troubadour the one with damage reduction, or is that the healing increase? I don't remember. God, I really did not play enough fucking Bard. It's mid? Okay. Well, it ran out. I just realized I don't have dots. I think this is to like get hit by opposites. Time to find out. Was it? Yes? Dropped my dots again. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. I look so much at my hotbar whenever I'm playing Bard, dude. So much. I want to get hit by what? I was not paying attention. And I accidentally did the mechanic right. Oh god. Oh no! Oh, please don't kill me! I was being auto-attacked. Oh god, we're wiping. Welcome back, Mimiko. There's a tower mechanic? I think I knew that before, actually. Hard as normal right in the game. Crazy. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. I don't know if I used Troubadour fast enough. No, I was gonna refresh my dots, but I pressed 1 GCD too many. Well, this is gonna be good background footage. I do not know if I have that much to talk about, Bard. Maybe I do, because of the songs. Maybe having extra background footage for Bard is not that bad of an idea. One day, I'll dedicate an entire day of just me playing Bard. So I can actually finally just get good at this job. Pink first. Okay, Troubadour will last these two stack markers. Okay. I was about to complain that I just don't understand. I always catch the wrong mechanics. I think that one mechanic is a raid ride, but it isn't. Thankfully, Troubadour lasted enough for a, you know, the stack markers. That was the very last second of my song. Okay. Cast Bardic Inspiration. Is that a D&D move? From Bard? And if so, what does it do? That's the D&D move. Oh. What does it do? I'll need to get hit by pink. Gaming. I don't have Troubadour. Come on, Peeps, we can do it. So pink goes first. Fuck's sake. There we go, Jesus. We've done it. Good job, team. Whew. I need to lock the fuck in. Yeah, same. Same. Oh. God, I wish I... Damn, me playing Bard, which is already a job that I'm not super confident on, and playing on that fight. I really like that fight. I really like that fight, but God, playing that on Bard is rough. I was spending more time just looking at my hotbar, and then I forgot, oh shit, who do I need to get hit by? Anyway, I'm gonna go take a quick break, enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes, and I'll BRB, and I'm gonna continue my train of thought. I haven't forgot about it. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. You play a little song to inspire an ally that lets you add a bonus dice to any dice roll. And as you level up, you can cast it more, and the person gets a bigger dice modifier. Holy shit! That sounds very strong. I have not a whole lot of knowledge about D&D, but that sounds pretty strong. 20 more floors to go for my PT solo achievement. Nice. Good luck. I hope floor 70 onwards doesn't fuck you over. First time tanking this shit? Well, oh, what was it really? Okay. Give me your opinion on this. If FF14 would need to get like a massive rework for this to even exist. But give me your opinion on this. FF14 would encourage more downtime, allowing the jobs to have to remain the way that they are with their weaknesses, but it would allow jobs to keep their job identity without needing to... Oh my god, how I'm gonna say this? Make fights have more downtime where you do not attack. You're forced to not attack. In exchange, end rages are more forgiving. That way, you do not get punished for not keeping uptime to meet an end rage. And you also give freedom for boss designers to come up with more unique ways, unique mechanics that forces you to be out of uptime, damage uptime. That would allow Black Mage to remain the centric, the turret job that it always was. Super long cast times, high risk, high reward type deal. And would make Black Mage viable on boss fights because it is not as mandatory to keep uptime as it is now. It would give Red Mage would make Red Mage that every single attack that is melee related remain melee and not waste burst. This is like completely getting rid of the 2-minute burst meta, by the way. No more 2-minute burst, no more sinking buffs or anything. Something closer to what we had before. I know that people would not like this because people like doing something at all times. They like keeping uptime at all times. So I know that people would go against that just because they can't attack. Regardless if the game is a little bit more forgiving on mechanics that needs a DPS check. In my eyes, I could not be seeing, maybe I'm not seeing like the major issues of this rework, this overhaul. But in my eyes, it would give the boss designers a lot more free room, a lot more room to work with and come up with a lot more unique mechanics that forces players to drop damage. They're forced to drop damage. They can't keep uptime without those players not be punished for not being able to keep uptime. You know what I mean? Keeping jobs from having drastic changes just to fit with the current gameplay loop that we have. Is that too crazy of an idea? I think that's pretty reasonable. I think the only reason that people would not like it is just because they like keeping uptime. And then that would give freedom for those that want to try to keep uptime to experiment with their jobs. Moving buffs or instant casts or other things alongside the fight without needing to sync it up every 2 minutes to keep uptime. I think that would just free up the... I think that would just like freshen up the game's combat loop. Less uptime, but you don't get punished for not being able to keep uptime because the DPS checks are just a little bit more forgiving. Does it make them any easier? Because whenever you can keep uptime, you have to keep uptime, but you're not forced to keep 100% uptime to meet DPS checks. That's how I would like maybe the game to kind of move towards. But people are so used to a very heavy uptime heavy fight gameplay loop that I don't think people would just straight up enjoy at all. I understand. I get it. I'm one of those people that really enjoys keeping uptime 24/7. I'm one of them. I really do enjoy it. I like experimenting. I like trying to do my very best on literally every fight, even on casual content, to keep uptime literally anytime I can. But I think I would keep. I think it would keep the gameplay loop of the game slightly healthier for the identity of the game and for the healthy, or to give more, creative freedom for developers. But yeah, I kind of want to do like a video about that and see what is like the general consensus about like what people usually think about that. I really dislike the 2-minute burst meta. I really fucking dislike it. And it's mainly there just for raiding as well. It's only there for raiding. It's not even there for casual content because you don't even need casual content. You don't even need to do a good 2-minute burst or any casual content. The casual content that has DPS checks are so forgiving that you can have like most people dead and you still be able to succeed the DPS checks. But yeah. Time for me to play Black Mage. You ready, Hana? And this could be like a video that transitions to like, because I really want to ask everybody. I've been talking to about this for a while now, but I really want to ask everybody which job they started as and why they transitioned to their current main job if it's not the one that they started with, and why. Because I think a lot of players forget that the first time you play this video game, you pick a job. You pick a class that you like the vibe of, the fantasy of. You don't pick usually most people don't pick a job because they're like, oh yeah, this is like the strongest job. Or this is the best job at level 100 rating scene stuff. And I think people forget that, people like playing this game for the roleplay aspect of it. People like playing this game for the fantasy. Final Fantasy. very heavy on the fantasy. This game is very heavy on story. So you will have a lot of people that are into playing a job for the fantasy of it. And that goes for the gameplay, the combat loop of that said job. So whenever people like, whenever the devs change a job just to make it more accommodating for raiding, they do not think about the casual players that just like the job for what it gave when it comes to like a fantasy, and make them more immersed in the game. Could you imagine, for example, playing a necromancer in a game, but you cannot summon skeletons? You cannot summon undead in general. You play a necromancer, but you have no summons. No skeletons, no zombies, no nothing. Then what's the point of even playing a necromancer? People would play a necromancer for that role, for that purpose, you know? Because they like the fantasy, the vibe, the idea of summoning the undead as a necromancer. But now imagine that just like Summoner in this game, it's actually very comparable to how Summoner plays right now. But imagine that Necromancer, because Necromancer is so difficult to be optimal in raiding, that Necromancer gets his skeletons removed. Or they get tweaked that they're now single attacks. But they're no longer a pet class. You don't need to manage pets or anything. Then you're not playing a Necromancer anymore. People that start playing Necromancer for the idea of playing of necromancy magic is no longer that. The same thing for Summoner. A Woman-born Summoner was a pet job. You actually switched between summons. You would summon them, and then you have them help you in combat. And then Summoner got reworked to not have active pets, excluding Bahamut, Phoenix, and Solar Bahamut. Titan, Ifrit, and Garuda are just like, they appear, they do a flashy attack, and then they're gone. And now you're literally no different than any other caster. And I can tell you this, that if Summoner remained a pet job, I would probably be a Summoner main and not a Black Mage main. But Summoner doesn't feel like a Summoner. Raiders don't care about that. Like, yeah, who gives a shit? Now, Summoner is more consistent and better and stronger and more reliable in raiding content. And, you know, that's good. Did you play in Shadowbringer Summoner? No. I picked up Summoner very late. I played oh god, I played Summoner. Maybe I did. No, I didn't play Summoner. I mainly played Black Mage. But by god, it was clunky. But isn't that like part of the charm, maybe? That a job just feels weird or clunky, but that's like, it's the job clunkiness that makes the job itself. And then again, of course you can bring it up that, oh, you know, because the job is so clunky, it's not reliable, and it can fuck up like opening like buffs, burst windows, even like probably potential DPS checks and anything and other things like, right? And then, you know, the change that Summoner got makes sense. That's the thing. It's not like the changes that jobs get don't make sense, because they do make sense. But because they make sense doesn't mean that they're fun changes. And some people play this game to have fun. and to immerse themselves in a universe. And for example, I'm a mage main. I play mages. I just play mages, and I like any type of magic. And one of the subclasses, one of the magic genre or category that I like a lot is summon magic. I really like playing summoner. In Final Fantasy XI, I've been playing Final Fantasy XI alongside Ultrox. I'm a black mage, and I really want to switch to summoner because I love the idea of summoning a demigod to fight alongside me. That idea is so cool. It's just so sick. And when I started playing FF14, and when I started really getting into it, that's what I wanted from summoners. Like, oh my god, I really want to summon like Ifrit and have Ifrit fight alongside me, do some cool fire attacks and stuff, and then I need to swap between pets for like whatever. And then that's not really what we have. And unrelated, can I say I follow this modder on TikTok, and they've been doing like this work on Pictomancer, this like mod on Pictomancer that every time you do a paint, you're actually summoning one of the primals. And it's just so cool that you summon every primal to do a primal themed like attack. I'm not playing my best black mage. I just fucking flared. Don't worry about it. And I flared again instead of finishing it with a despair. Talking and playing is difficult. For example, I really love the job fantasy of Pictomancy. Pictomancer. I love the idea of Pictomancer. But I can tell you for a fact that if we get fights so fast in the future that Pictomancer does not have downtime to paint, you can bet your ass they're gonna make the paints either very fast casts or instant. And there goes the whole painting aspect of the job that was unique to Pictomancer. Which makes would make Pictomancer nothing more different than a black mage or a summoner or any other caster in the game. And I think that's something that a lot of players forget about. As you guys can guess, I'm very passionate about this topic specific. And every time I talk about it, people just bring the same ideas. The job got changed because of the current state of the game. I'm like, yes, I know. I know. I'm not saying that I don't know. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that the change doesn't make sense. I'm saying that it's not fun. And that it kind of ignores a portion of the player base. I'm no developer. I can't come up with a massive fix to fix everything and be like, oh yeah, this is absolutely the way that the developer should be doing this. Absolutely not. I'm not good at balancing anything. I'm not good at math. I cannot say what is optimal and what isn't. But ignoring someone's opinion on a job or the state of the game because they're not a raider is very silly. Because I think people that play this game just for fun also deserve having their opinions heard. And I play this game for fun and for the sake of raiding as well. Look at my YouTube channel. It's all about playing this game in the most difficult method possible. I enjoy a really good challenge. But I enjoy a challenge that remains fun. When that challenge takes away the fun aspect of it, then I don't care as much about it. I did not expect for me to be ranting as much as I am today about this game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I usually don't rant as much as I do. It just comes to show that I kind of need to make a video about this. And I know I'm gonna get so many people upset. And people will not understand where I'm coming from. But I do kind of want to make the video about this. There you go. We're missing Summoner and then Scholar, and then I'm done with the background footage. I started as Conjurer since I'm partial to a healer. Eventually picked up White Mage, but transitioned to Arcanist Summoner and liked it a lot more before settling on Scholar, which is the middle ground between the two, since queuing as healer was quite convenient. But that's a good, that's also a good reason for you to pick a job. I think I'll keep that comment in mind, by the way, Ultra. For sure. Because there's a lot of reasons why people pick a class that they do. And that demonstrates, that gets shown a lot whenever I do my I Rated In series. I usually go healer because a big plus of playing healer, not only because I enjoy it, but it's because of the queue time is faster. So I'm sure that people start this game as a tank or a healer in the mindset that I'm gonna have fast queues. I don't want to play DPS because I don't want to be waiting for too long. That's also good. Casually summons Alexander. Wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't that be sick? I think Summoner, out of literally every job in this game, I think Summoner is probably the one with the most wasted potential. It has a lot of untapped potential that the current gameplay loop just limits it. I guess, but it wasn't responsive. Yeah, I remember something like that. I remember hearing people that the pets were not very responsive whenever you did a command or something. But I'm sure that can be worked around. Does it really deserve the ultimatum of just removing them altogether? I think that's just a little bit too crazy of an idea to just like, oh yeah, pets are too clunky, let's just remove them. And completely change how Summoner plays. Go off, King. Thank you. Hopefully my rant is like enjoyable to hear at the very least. I do not know why I unchecked that. Okay, now I'm gonna play Summoner and then I need to play Scholar. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah, dude! Getting all the Eden Bridge today, yeah! Surprisingly enough. True horrors right here.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
Oh, embedded in my head, scot-free. Wait, does it actually play these voice lines? I was keeping up with Oh, that's a knockback. Oh, that killed everybody!
You're not going anywhere.
For a moment, I confused the lightning. For some reason, my brain was like, lightning is a knockback, fire is the line AoE. No. No. And most of it is new voice acting. Oh. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba. Oh, right.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Okay, focus up, Sora. Come on.
How about you?
You're not going anywhere.
At level 80, you don't have the continuation? Really?
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Gotta love a crit heal from Rekindle.
How about you?
You're not going anywhere.
I enjoyed the Savage when it came out. Super enjoyable. Great tier, this one. I cannot wait to do the Savages of Shadowbringers. Whenever I get around to it. I'm excited to do all the Savages in general. What was that? Was that fire?
I sense a surge in the ether.
Five years ago? God damn. But hey, you were there for
Come.
Or when it came out. A lot of people say that Titan, Eden Titan is one of the most fondly remembered savages of all time.
Answer my call.
Poor Titan didn't even manage to do anything. Bum bum.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you?
I did remember that was a point, little AoE on everybody.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Thank you, Hana. I just wasted it! No! Dude, I just wasted energy drinks. Oh.
Light will cleanse your
My burst! No, my Bahamut! Everything is going downhill.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Is this fine? I guess so. E4S week 1, what a brutal fight. I'll never forget that fight. It was as bad as O4S on week 1. Really? Wasn't E4S also the introduction to actually, I don't remember. I was gonna say like introduction to a door boss, but E4S is not a door boss.
A feeble shield.
Stormblood introduced door bosses. For those that do not know what a door boss means, is it's a boss that has a checkpoint. On the second phase, it has a checkpoint. So when you wipe, you start on the second phase and doesn't need to start on the very first. A lot of Endwalker savages have all fourth fights of Endwalker have a door boss.
How about you? A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
Bum bum. Mhm. I am recording. I am. Cool.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, cool. Now I just need to play Scholar, and then I have the background footage. Oh no, I think I need to play an Alliance raid, actually. Alright. I love having an untargetable boss do raid-wide damage, unable to mitigate it with a target mid, while the main boss does yet another raid-wide. X-Death was the intro to door bosses, yeah. What a great welcome, though. It was great. Dude, I saw only snippets, and that was like probably the sickest reveal if you were there day one, to see that the boss is like, oh my god, it has a second phase. Full HP, full everything, like a full-on second phase. Must have been sick. I think for Alliance raids, I think I'm not gonna do an Alliance roulette. I think I'll do maybe... I don't know. Another Alliance raid, that is... Maybe we can do a Stormblood Alliance raid. They only did a door boss because it is a reference to the older final bosses, where you beat the prelude, then the main guy appears. Yeah, that's where the meme started as well. That this is not my final phase, where JRPG bosses always have like a next phase. Third phase? No, this is not my final phase. And then he gets shown that there's a fourth phase. Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. The very final boss has like 5 phases. When you think that he's dead, he is not. Real hand boss. No, it is I. Random body parts all merged. The body horror. I'm the final phase. Sucks that it wasn't a crit shield. Well, he's an actual god, so that's fair. Yeah. I need to play Lightning Returns again. I'm only missing one fucking achievement, dude. I'm only missing one fucking achievement in that game. And I'm just so lazy to get it. On that game, right for me to 100% a game, dude. Lightning Return is such a it's a game that is very much slept on. Wonder what achievement it is? It's the fucking elixir one. It's fucking tedious. That's the only achievement I'm missing, and I hate it. Because I started a brand new, I started a new game plus before realizing that achievement, before learning that achievement. So I need to start from scratch. Because I'm pretty sure, I remember seeing that if you start a new game plus, all of the progression from the Dark Seeds are gone. So you have to gather all of the Dark Seeds again. And I think on my new game plus, I'm yet to unlock the best farming method. Which, by the way, the final boss of Lightning Returns is probably... It's up there on my favorite bosses of any JRPG. Like, genuinely. I remember when I played that game and I was fighting him for the first time. It took me a week and a half to beat him. You gotta play through it twice to get it 100%. Yes, because on the second run you have access to upgrading your accessories. I'm pretty sure, and you need to like upgrade an X amount of times your your shield, your sword, and some accessories. You gotta get to day 14, and you gotta kill the optional bosses too, which you can do on first playthrough. No, you can. You can do on the very first playthrough. I did it on the first playthrough. You just gotta do almost every side quest that you can in the game. To get you to that 14th day. I think I killed all of the optional bosses on my first playthrough. No, not new game. Like, let's say first playthrough. New game. Day 14? I don't think the boss appears at the end of the first playthrough. Which boss are you talking about? If you're talking about the 14th boss that spawns on that like dungeon, then yeah, you just need it's a secret reward if you do as many side quests as possible to get as much time to the Yggdrasil tree. The dragon only spawns at the end, like close to the end of like on the 13th day or 12th day. But it's been a hot minute, but I'm almost certain that you can do the 14th day on new game. You just need to know exactly where to go and how to do everything. You get the Ultima Garb if you kill him, but Ultima is garbage. I don't remember. I don't remember the rewards. I just remember just wanting to kill them to 100% the game. It's crazy to have another fellow gamer that actually played Lightning Returns. I really do want to like play through the trilogy on stream someday. Let's fish for that crit. Perfect. Hopefully 15 seconds is enough. I'll lose my energy drains. I don't think I'll need them. You saw that, right? I used the physic for the fast cast. But I pressed ruin too. That's fine. Oh. I don't get this fight enough for me to remember how to do this. Wow, that was a terrible change stratagem, huh? Should have used change stratagem on the ad. I actually did not realize that a red mage was actually taking a lot of damage there. Thankfully, I had Hana. I have Hana besides me. That's a weird setup of rockets. I don't think I've ever seen that setup. Guys! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, the knockback, right. Right, I didn't get hit. I'll take it. No, I used... Oh my god, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I used energy drain when I still had a one stack. There you go. I'll play Black Mage because I really like playing level 70 Black Mage. You know what? No, I'll play Picto. Sure. But I'm gonna have a quick little break. So enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, true. I don't know if you're still here or if you're already gone to work. But I want to keep you. I want to tell you something. Picto, draw fairy bar blind now. I don't have that skill. I don't have those skills. As a Pictomancer, I just know how to draw stickmen. Okay. It gets me enough damage to get by. I need to play Toho again? Or was it that you downloaded the game again? What, Toho? Kind of depends on which one you want to talk. You're talking about. Talking about fan games, original. Moria Shrine is usually the website that I go to. Original? Moria Shrine, you can get some games there. How's your piss? It was good. I have a very upset stomach today for some reason. Today and yesterday. Feeling a little bit better, but ugh. Oh no, Ultra. Okay. Right. I see that Ultrax is gaming, so maybe he's listening to me. Also, Hana, are you ready? Let me know if you're ready, and then we can queue up. I'm sorry that I've been like having such big breaks between like roulettes. Okay, you choose, Hana. The Royal City of Rabanastre, the Ridderhana Lighthouse, or the Orbone Monastery. Which one would you prefer to play? Does your stick figure do cool effects? Yes. All the cool effects. But yeah, so Orbone? Yes, the best one. Or I say Orbone, but it's not how that's pronounced, I'm sure. Orbon, probably. The Orbon Monastery. But yeah, so alongside my Sage video that I posted on TikTok, I also posted the Eyeless Jack creepypasta, where Ultrax helped me voice. Ultrax was kind enough to lend his voice to that short, and it's actually blowing up on TikTok. It's currently my best performed TikTok on my horror TikTok. I did not check the performance on YouTube, but usually YouTube is a lot slower than TikTok. So that's really good. Got me 2 follows. Got my first comment that is not from any of known people. So that's very exciting. That's very, very exciting. It actually might mean that I'm on the edge of getting out of the 200 view jail of TikTok on that account. Oh yeah, I also took a little bit because I was actually replying to some comments. Whenever I take a break, I usually take the time to check my shit. Those lyrics are completely going over my head. I have no idea what those lyrics are from. That's crazy. The Alice Jack one is performing really well. I thought that the holy shit, dude. I thought the Tiki Toby video that I did was the best performing one. With 21 likes. with 4 comments, but those comments were from you know, people that from my FF14 community. And then the Eyeless Jack has 19 comments and 19 likes, 2 comments, and is still growing on likes. The second comment was me replying to that person. It has 4 favorites. So I might be really just getting very close to getting out of the 200 view jail, which is awesome. Makes me very excited. For some reason, the this time around horror content on TikTok is not fucking dying. Do you guys remember when I was like managing the Final Boys account and TikTok just fucking killed that account? I was getting like 10 views, sometimes 0, other times 1 view. It was like absolutely fucking awful. And now this time around, I haven't had a single TikTok underperform. And I don't understand why. I mean, I won't complain. I won't complain. But to say that it's weird would be an understatement. But yeah, someone asked me on the expedient video, like a completely unrelated question to the video, was asking how does one like engage or like engage with the community in this game, that they are a level 100 player and that most of their friends stopped playing. And then I had like a shameless plug, was like, you know, I'm a Twitch streamer. You could check out my streams and hang out there with us. I proceeded to tell them, you know, they can visit like populated cities, active venues, or just to do savage raiding or, you know, challenge runs. But I did do a shameless plug there. Wow. Look, I have to recruit people, okay? I have to recruit all the peeps. I need to have enough people for a 24-man alliance raid eventually, dude. I need to start gathering people. Need to get them where I can. What? Don't judge me. You guys are so mean. I'm just doing my content creator shenanigans, okay? I'm a cat, I always judge. Fair enough. Maybe I need to make a policy that nobody is allowed to be a cat in this community as well. Add 1 to the rules, to the rule book. Everybody from now onwards needs to stop. But wait, shit, how does that work? I'm also a cowboy in FF14. Oh shit. Okay, it's official. We're all becoming male auras. It's official. No more cat boys, we're becoming male auras. Everybody. So nobody can be a cat and nobody can judge anybody. You know? What? No! You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. By Araz? Because I like male Araz. My alt on a free trial is a male aura. I'm a male aura in another account, okay? I like male auras. I like them a lot, actually. There are no superior race than cowboys. Agreed. Agreed. Very true. Okay, you know, I turned off the music just because I thought we were gonna get somewhat quick, but... We have the best ear wiggles in the whole game. Very true. My American character's a Lala. You see? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, but Johnny, check. Let me get you the link. If you're actually genuinely interested, I'm surprised I even remember this. I guess it's because it's a website that I use a lot. That website has most original Toho games. Even the first era of Toho games. AKA Toho 1 to 5. I think they're known for being called Toho 96. My NA character is deleted by now, but she was a Fam Roth first, then an Alizan. Oh. My NA character is still a cowboy. It's a recreation of my main of my boy, but I fucked him up. I think I made his skin slightly darker and his eyes slightly brighter, and I hate it. He's not super different, but he's just different enough that I notice and it bothers me. Honestly, I don't know if I could replicate his skin color. I remember when I was creating my NA character and I was like fucking struggling to find my skin color. No appearance save? No, that was years ago when I made the NA character. That was years ago. I didn't even knew that you could save appearances. So I was trying to recreate a by memory, which, you know, it was all right. It wasn't too bad. I think his hair is purely white. Doesn't even have the pink highlights. I think I even have a short with him. I think it's a short about the hunting log. Yeah, I have a short about the hunting log. And a short about how to unlock jobs. Those are very old. But those two shorts have my NA character. And if you look at him, he's just slightly off. He's just slightly off. It's fucking weird. By the way, I'm not missing any Aromaborn job. I think I played all of them. Paladin, Warrior, Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Bard, Black Mage, Summoner, White Mage, Scholar. Yeah. Oh yeah, that link as well, Johnny, has fan games as well. That's also a good place to get fan games. I remember that website has downloads that don't quite work in the most modern Toho games, but Toho 6 to Toho 12, most links should work, I think. But it's been years since I downloaded a Toho game. You also have like some free Toho games on Steam, Johnny. Just straight up. Bam 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 ba dum bam. Yeah, I can tell you the name of one. And I need to remember its name. Oh yeah, it's because the name is in Japanese. That's why I wouldn't be able to fucking find it. I'll send a link to. I mean, for anybody, if you guys are interested, that's the fan game. It's very good, Johnny. It's very good. It's been a hot minute since the last time I played that game, but yeah, that's the other Toho game. I like how you're looking at me. Cowboys have the cutest stares, I swear. And I remain to be the tallest catboy. Every time I come across a catboy, I'm usually the tallest. I do remember making him the tallest that I could make him, I think. Want to be Ulu-sized? True, true. I respect that. And that's the monster done for. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Holy shit. I still have energy in me. What the pingas? What is that supposed to mean, cat? Are you coming up with new weird words again? You're never satisfied with the current lingo that we have, are you? It's an actual word? Okay, what does it mean, cat? Well, I guess in the meantime, while we're waiting, I guess I'll check my horror YouTube channel. Good night, sir. Fuck off! Don't you dare ever tell me that, okay? Sort of fucking god, cat. I'm not Clark. It's a rare wine. Of course you knew. Of course you would use a word of a rare wine that you would know. Listen? I'm not listening. I ain't listening. You know what you are. I know what you are. Oh my god, we'll eventually get a queue. And by the way, the short on YouTube is very slow. It's slow, very slowly picking up. Very slowly picking up. I can check my my YouTube channel on FF14. Yeah, my my YouTube short is performing pretty well. As per usual. The classes only video is slowly but surely gaining views. Question, does anybody that is currently watching, do you guys watch any other content creators? If so, well, if you guys watch a lot of FF14, what is the FF14 content creators usually known for? What kind of content do people usually watch? Or let me rephrase that. What type of content do most creators do? Because I'm starting to have a very I'm starting to have a very strong inkling that I might be one of the few, if not the only, FF14 creator that is doing challenge runs, a challenge run focused YouTube channel. I watch a lot of mental roulette videos. That is pretty popular. Only FF14 memes usually, Okay. I personally watch guides, mental roulettes, and discussion videos. Discussion videos I don't watch a whole lot. Discussion videos that I usually watch are usually regarding the upcoming updates or patches. Trying to just keep myself ready for the upcoming patch. And usually that extends only to Kai and Mr. Happy. But I feel like that's like the extension of the FF14 content creation. It's discussion videos, mental roulette, people playing FF14 for the first time, and guides. Unless there is like a very niche, very small creator like me that is also doing like something different with FF14, I might be one of the I might be one of the few, if not the only person that is doing something that is not, you know, what you mostly see in FF14. I was doing mental roulette videos, but then I gave up on that because that was too much work to narrate. Xenogoth is my favorite. His edits are inspiring me and very close to my humor. What kind of edits? Are they long form video edits or are they short edits? Long form? Yeah, do it. Maybe that would be actually a good video for me to just, like, ask everybody on my TikTok community or my short community. On my community in general, just make like a short about... What do you usually watch about FF14? What is usually the topic that you watch when it comes to FF14? Ultimate guides? And POVs. Right, that is pretty popular as well. I usually get recommended POVs as well. I've watched like a few POVs of DSR. Yeah, DSR, right? Yeah, not DRS. DSR. And Top. I think I've watched a POV of Fru as well. Lucin is another creator? I think I know... I think I know who that is. Question mark. Want to go in DSR? I'll go eventually in DSR. When I get into ultimate rating. Actually, I think I remember seeing that thumbnail on my recommended. Yeah, I'll check that video after this stream. Absolutely. Mentor videos, like mentor-led videos, was in Ulda when we started doing M9S. Oh. I think I've gotten her recommended. I think I've came across her TikToks. I'm gonna leave, getting hungry and tired. Yeah. Man, I really wanted to do a fucking Stormblood raid. You know what? I'm gonna queue us up for... I'm queuing us up for all of the Aromaborn, all of these Stormblood Alliance raids. And the Juno ones. And I'm the Dawntra ones. That should be quicker. Come to light, everyone is here. I just want to get one queue for background footage. That's all I want. I don't want to go to light to then go back to chaos just for one queue. Come to light, we have cookies. No, why don't you come to chaos? I really should be moving out of the way, but I'm just lazy to move out of the way. This NPC will keep like fucking walking through us every time. Wait, what? That's a... The cringe Hungarian community is there? I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm actually getting I'm reading some comments right now on YouTube. I didn't realize that I got new comments as old as 4 hours ago. Sadly, for some reason, my fucking YouTube channel doesn't, like, the notifications don't update in real time. You need to refresh the page to check if you have, like, a new notification. Every time I go there, I see my kind. My kind doesn't exist. My kind doesn't play video games like the ones I do. My kind is stuck in Call of Duty and League of Wars. League of War? League of Legends. And not Call of Duty, I meant Counter-Strike. Call of Duty 2. That's where all the fucking Portuguese players are. They don't know anything else other than those games. League of Wars? I'm sure there's a game called League of Wars. There's a League of something game for almost every word. And we're probably going to be playing a League of... I think there's a League of Angels in my MMO... My MMO list. Do not know why the fuck they're called League of... something. I think it's because it's so close to League of Legends. It makes it very easy for those games to be found, if that makes sense. You know, someone is looking for League of Legends, and then they see, like, related or close to games that are similar named. So someone looking up for League of Legends, they might come across a game called League of Angels. There is indeed a game called League of War. There you go, you see? That's true. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what's your new guide? Are you gonna say... thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Portuguese people don't have a big variety taste of their games. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Every time I come across a gamer who's Portuguese, they always tell me the same 4 to 5 games that they play. I'm like... Do you really have no other game? Do you really do not play any other game? Do you think that FF14 would be like there to be like a game that maybe Portuguese people will play just because of how popular and how big the game is? But no. Good job, thank you. I didn't add the bit where, you know, Zoe is good on Nilma because I want to make a separate video about Nilma. But people made it very clear that Zoe is very good on Nilma. People made it very clear. Oh yeah, I play generic game a lot. Oh, so you're a piece of bread. Pretty much. It depends. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you were here earlier, Denson. I had like a massive rant about that video. Specifically, because I saw a comment. Oh my god, just get me a fucking Alliance Word. It's fucking 9 p.m. Alliance Word should not be dead. I do not want to go to fucking Crystal Tower. Please, for the love of God. Get us a queue. I prefer Zoe plus shield. Yeah, if you're the only shield healer, you should probably be using Zoe plus shield for stronger shields. Zoe plus Neoma is for like emergencies if you really need that healing and your pure healer, your pure healer can't cover that. Neoma is it? I mean, Neoma is good just because you keep uptime while healing everybody. You're not dropping damage. That's why some people would prefer to not shield up and just use Zoe plus Neoma to just continue uptime. Nilma works just fine without Zoe. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't think Zoe should only be used on Nilma. And only that. But a lot of people believe that's the case. A Zoe guide called call it Zoe 101. Like Philo? I like using Philo. I sadly don't. I sadly don't use a whole lot of Philo because it's not really that useful in casual content other than the newest alliance raids and maybe normal raids. It's hard to get value out of Philosophia without with randos. And a lot of mechanics usually don't I don't know. Like I think it's because the only reason I don't use it too much is because using Philosophia is just rough with random healers. Oh, Holos, I use that all the time. Every fucking time. Such a good skill. There are better ways to regen heal as a sage. I agree. I mean, again, Nioba is just a situational skill. But it's so funny. It's so funny to see so many people with different opinions on Neoma. Just Neoma alone. Which is so interesting. Do we do a dungeon? Do we fucking do a dungeon? I want to do an alliance raid because it's the longest. So it gives me like time, like plenty of time for me to work on like a script and explain everything. But I think we're just going to be doing a fucking dungeon because alliance raids are dead. There's only Crystal Tower. Nothing else. And what the fuck do I want to play now? I guess I'll do high-level dungeons. Are high-level dungeons even long enough? And I'll do level cap dungeons because they're spoiler. No, I mean, both of these are. Can I come to dungeon? Yeah, of course. Anybody can. I'll be playing Picto. While we've been talking, I find it funny to see Kai just like running in the background. Just like dashing it around. I think I'm gonna hop out. I need foodie. Go for it, go for it. Get some food. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's been that long. I need to get some food myself soon. Maybe I'll start scripting today. This new video and maybe have it ready for next week. No promises. I still haven't come up with a new long-form video for my horror YouTube channel. And I kind of want to prioritize that a little bit. But writing a script for this would be fun. Well, Denson, which dungeon do you want to do? You pick. Oh my god. Perfectly in sync. Ba 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 ba. Tender Valley? Okay. That one is spoiler free. Any optional dungeon is pretty spoiler free. Any dungeon that doesn't hint at a story is good enough. For example, I believe that Mesa Terminal, for example, is not very spoilery. Other than you listen to Calyx's voice. Or Mistwake. I think Mistwake, without context, is such a random dungeon that it doesn't really spoil the story either. But Alexandria is pretty big on that. Oh, my screen was perfect in sync? Oh, nice. We have 3 cowboys. A almost perfect team. Ba bam 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 bam. By the power of a rainbow, may that consume you. The power of gayness. May that cleanse your sins for your life, your soul. Oh, did I lose? I thought for a moment I got aggro. You know, honestly, after this dungeon, I wouldn't mind just calling it a night, actually, and just work a little bit. I can do a few more dungeons with you, Denson, if you want to. I can do a few more dungeons, some roulettes, before calling it. But I'm starting to get hungry. I'm not painting enough. Need to paint. Well, is this boss gonna last enough? Eh. Well, I wanted to use it anyway. Just Aiden was nice. Then I had a shower and I feel so cozy. That's good. I'm gonna sleep so well. Gonna crash and sleep like a baby. Or Lily, but I don't wanna. I remember dedicating an entire stream of me just spamming alliance raids. It wasn't too bad when I was doing that alongside like a few people that were teaming up with me. That was fun. 3.8k out of 10k. You can do it. You can do it. You're probably just gonna get Crystal Tower anyway, which means that those are pretty fast. But also the ones that give the least, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember that Holy and White in AoE is actually damage gain. Keep forgetting about it. I will not use my 2-minute burst here. In boss content, yeah. But hey, it's a spell to use if you have literally nothing else. You know? Better deal some damage than no damage at all. If you really got to. Yeah. I remember someone really being upset with me, or me being upset with me making a video about reprise. Not reprise. Riposte. Question mark. Of Red Mage. And me saying that that it's an option for movement if you have nothing else. And someone was like, you should not be using that. That is too much a damage loss. I'm like, yeah, but first, there's not talking about savage or raiding or anything of the sort. Second of all, it teaches players to keep uptime, which a lot of people don't do. So keeping uptime with that, which by the way deals decent damage for what it is. It wasn't. Oh, whoops. What was I saying? Yeah, it's a movement thing that is incredibly situational, but you're better off using it than not doing any damage. 0 damage equals 0 damage. And I think I remember people saying that you know. The whole video was like me kind of like teaching people to like just keep uptime whenever you can. And I think people really took like offense of me even suggesting that idea. Is it really mobile? Really enough? Hey, yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by literally everything. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I also use Holy and White for weaving if I don't have anything else. Or more like to weave specifically Tempera code because it requires two presses. I'm not playing a very good Pictomesa right now here. I'll just save the winged motif. Yeah, just like learning that keeping uptime is usually a lot more damage than you slowly walking away. And I did it like and I used a great example on the fight. You know, the very first dungeon of Dawn Trail and the very first boss, if you don't have like acceleration, dual cast, swift cast, all of that, or you're not in even on your melee combo, when the boss is using all of like the fucking random shit go attack, you really like it. You, as a red mage, you will just literally just walk around to dodge everything and struggle to keep uptime. That is a good moment for you to just use one or two ripostes. You don't really need any more than that. If you don't have anything else, you have that. And people are like, no, you should never use that. I'm like, dude, come on. First and foremost, dude, that's casual content. What are you so stressed about? And third of all, it's not that it's not like an insane amount of damage loss that you make it to believe. But yeah, it's just funny. It goes back to the whole you on this dungeon? Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, if I sit here. I know. I think if this is what you're talking about. Oh, well, if it doesn't work if they... Okay, now they're taking them super far away. Yeah, my... Oh, it doesn't work. But yeah, for casters, some casters, not all casters, like Summoner can't really do this very well. But if you stay here, you don't have to do the AoE mechanic, the towers mechanic, and keep full uptime on your AoE rotation. But it doesn't work for Summoner because Summoner needs to get close for Ifrit, for example. Most mobile casters black mage, and it's sad. It's so weird how backwards it works, right? Or skip Ifrit. Yeah, you can just skip Ifrit, yeah. And also, I agree, yeah, the hammer stamp is one of the most satisfying skills visually. It's so good. Now you gotta move for a bit. Better to cast something than nothing. Exactly! Exactly! And again, it's not that big of a deal when it's casual content. Even in raiding content, people, like, sometimes I get really... People... It's the same thing with it's actually, oddly enough, comparable to the Soulsborne community. You know how people really exaggerate the difficulty of Soulsborne games, and then you play it, it's like, yeah, it's difficult, but it's not insanely, oh my god, what the fuck kind of difficulty. That's how sometimes people make it sound when it comes to, like, Savage rating. I'm not talking about Ultimates. When it comes to Savage or Extreme rating, when it comes to, like, meeting DPS checks. That if you drop one GCD, or if you have one GCD that is not optimal, or one or two GCDs that is not optimal, you will not get through that DPS check. And you just ruined everybody. I'm like, dude, calm down. It's not that it's not that bad, trust me. If you do not meet that DPS check, trust me, it's not by you pressing riposte once or twice. Can guarantee you that. That is like, I love how people really exaggerate that. Am I... Wait, was I the one with a... I have no idea what happened there. No idea what happened there, but, you know, it worked out. Was I the one with the stack marker, or was it someone else? I think all of us got confused with who had what. There we go. That is plenty of footage for my long form video. We can do a few more dungeons. We can do a few relights if you want, Denton. You know, I had like when I was progging M9S, I had a team where they were like, when I was like, I remember making a comment that M9S is brutal as Black Mage, and I was talking about Undead March specifically. Want to do level cap? Yes. Let me go piss. Real quick. Let me go piss, and then we can do. I'm back. If you want to join, by the way, Kai, if you want to join us, you can. Oh, well, you could. You're probably spamming alliance raids, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm vibing. That's good. That's good. That's a good, good thing too. I'll play some dance here. Gunbreaker got nerfed by 1%. Holy moly, job dead. GG's. Oh my god, it feels so good to have other people that understand the craziness that some people like. Sometimes people make it out to be like the most insane thing to happen. I'm like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. You're probably not gonna even feel it. Just new normal raids between alliance, but is that a yes? Do you want to join, or are you just gonna be vibing on chat and doing your thing? I didn't join? It's up to you. Because people usually forget. Oh wait, sorry. I think you're playing... No, you're playing White Mage, okay. I thought I queued us up with you being a ninja. that's fun. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've been here. Oh, please? What was I saying? I don't remember. But yeah, it's crazy that people just make it super dramatic when something happens. Or whenever people are like, if you do this, there's no way we're making out of Event Rage or something. Or whenever you're like, if you're not playing super optimal, you should be doing this specifically for Savage and Extreme Rating, or otherwise you will not be able to get it through. I'm not using my technical step. Whoops. Quick! We have 15 seconds, so we don't waste my 2 minutes. Yeah, like, I think I remember even typing a comment. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, so, you know, with a whole video of me talking about job identity and shit, I was saying that I didn't like the change to red mages having magnification no longer being melee, and I found it to be silly. I remember that someone was like saying that then you haven't rated in Savage or Ultimate because you can't keep uptime in X or Y phase. I'm like, trust me, if you're not meeting the requirements for the DPS check, I doubt it. That is because you can't keep uptime for more than 3 seconds. That you're away from the boss for up to 3-5 seconds or something. Not only that, you still have a embolden going off, so people are still getting value out of that, and you still attack from a range. Trust me. The reason why you're not meeting the DPS check is not because you can't use the magnification. If you're not meeting the DPS check, it's not because of that. And I think people usually forget about that. That is a team game. And they usually forget that, you know, if you have a team that is not performing very well, regardless of how good you play, you will not meet that DPS check. You just won't. It's thrilling. Oh, I agree. I love being a greedy fucking black mage, dude. Oh, greed is the name of the game for me. Splashing and oh, dude, Endwalker Black Mage was so fun to grade and so punishing, but it was so fun. Yeah, it just goes back. This entire conversation just goes back to just the disconnect between people and how people just make things to be a lot more crazy than what they are. Because, for example, you don't have to be a max godlike optimizer to enjoy and be able to clear savages. And I'm someone that started raiding in Endwalker, and I was very, very, very unoptimal. And I didn't even knew my opener as Black Mage, and I still cleared P9S week 1. And then it took me a little bit, but I did eventually beat P10S. And I did Golbez Extreme Day, week 1 as well. And Golbez Extreme was fucking brutal. And I was the most unoptimal, full, just making a bunch of mistakes, and yet I still cleared it. Of course, being optimal and knowing your rotation and how to do things when and how helps, for sure. But you don't have to be 100%. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not telling you that if you suck at the job that you're playing right now, that you'll still clear it. That's not what I'm trying to say. I think it's kind of coming across like that, but no. I'm saying that you don't have to play your bestest best to be able to clear. Or to use the 100% of your toolkit to be able to clear it. Yeah, I think I fucked up my entire, like, 2-minute burst here. We're about to enter a boss and I just used my, technical step. Unless it's P8S. Yeah, I remember that P8S. I didn't do P8S. I, for some reason, did not do the second, tier. I didn't do the second tier. But I remember people just saying that the fucking DPS checks of P8 was just fucking insane. But those are the outliers. Those are not the rule. Those are the exception. And that's the one thing as well, is that people bring up very specific fights. They're like, oh yeah, and this Savage, you have to be like this. I'm like, yeah, and this Savage specifically, sure. What about every other Savage in the game? Not every other Savage in the game needs for you to be this fucking insane. A Dividia game. They fucked it up, yeah. Ba ba na 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 na. The requirement that you should have whenever you are raiding is knowing what job you're playing and how to play it decently well and consistently. Consistency is a lot more beneficial than being insanely optimal. You'll be helping the team a lot more by being consistent than being a god gamer. But that's my opinion. I do think that consistency is just a lot more valuable than not. If you're keeping up, like, if you're doing your ABCs, you're already doing a lot better than most of the player base in the game. And that enough will get you far in raiding. Always be casting. I remember clearing P11S as Red Mage, and I don't even know anything about, like, an optimal rotation as Red Mage. And I still cleared it. That was fun. I mean, granted, P11 wasn't insane. I'll use my 2 minutes on the next bowl. I'll be using it here, never mind. I'm doing such a sketchy dancer gaming today. Sketchy dancer gaming. When it comes to optimizing and being like genuinely a serious, you need to know things is whenever you're like in those very hardcore statics that like speed running and shit. Knowing the most optimal thing and shit is good for those teams, but those are so much the exception to the rule than the requirement. Welcome back, Kamal. Hope you had fun rollerblading. I'm not gonna be going live for too much longer. Right now we're just having fun. I gathered the footage that I wanted. So right now we're just doing some roulettes. It is always fun. I love rollerblading it myself. I sadly don't have a good place here to rollerblade. Dude, my devilment is so not aligned, dude. Oh, dear. But it's not aligned by like 40 seconds, dude.
Blade thirsts for blood. Protect me, my minion.
I forgot that this fight has an ad phase. It took a little bit for them to wake up. I love, dude, I don't usually, I usually don't like AoE pulls. That's one of the reasons why I usually don't see me run dungeons. I really don't like most jobs AoE rotation. But goddamn is Dancer so fun when it comes to AoE rotation. Easily my favorite.
Stubborn mortals. Come, fill your lungs. No, I will not be defeated by you!
By you! I want to play a little bit more Oops. I took a screenshot. Whoops. I want to play a little bit more Dancer. Actually. Even when I fall, I annoyed myself. Yes. It's fun. It's a fun sport. I used to actually do that for sport. I remember going on a contest of rollerblading when I was younger with school. Oh, it's so fun. Oh, level cap dungeons. Wait. Denson said level cap dungeons. And I said yes. And I queued us up for high level dungeons. My bad. I just realized. It's just stupid alliance raids. So sad. Yeah. Let's do Omega Protocol Ultimate. No. No. I think out of all of the ultimates, I think top will be the last ultimate that I do. From all the videos that I've seen of top, I'm like, ugh, my brain. I always recommend it. Yeah, yeah. I've seen so many videos about top, I'm like, dude, the fuck. Oh my god, how am I gonna how am I supposed to process all of this? I'm excited for ooh. I'm excited for ooh. I'm excited for ooh. I'm excited for Fru as well. All for the glam. I want those sage. I want those fucking sage weapons from Fru. I need them in my life. Grab it and put it in the processor. Easy. Okay, Kai is just showing off. Look at that. It looks so good. It looks so good. That's the weapon I want for Sage, dude. I think every Sage main wants this weapon. But ultimate is scary? Don't worry. Whenever I plan an ultimate, maybe you can join us then. I think it'll be fun to do an ultimate together. But ultimates are locked behind me reaching 1,000 subscribers. That's the only time I'm gonna be. That's when I'm gonna be officially starting to do ultimates. But what about the horse sticks of Sage from top? They're just as good. Okay, you gotta show us. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, they're fucking massive, dude. They're like that one weapon, that one like steampunk weapon from Sage. They're like just fucking ginormous. But they're pretty good actually. I really like their shiny. Those are cool. The weapons are so tiny that most of the heavy lifting is really just like the magic sigil, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, but they're probably maybe the weakest Sage weapon. Okay, I'm gonna try to not fuck up my fucking 2-minute burst now. Oh, nice. I'm glad that I'm playing physical ranged. We're actually killing this so fast, I'm not gonna have my 2-minute burst for the boss. I wasn't paying attention if Kai used their 2-minute. If they did, then we're at least lined, which is nice. I did? Okay. Time to see if we're gonna get any heads stuck here. Oh my god, so lucky I got all the feathers before my 2-minute. Let's go. No! Please don't touch me. No! You bitch! No! Well. I can't even emote! What the fuck, dude? I can't even do emotes! It's like I'm playing Toho. Well, so much for me doing a no-hit run. Instead of being beheaded, you're big-headed. Don't worry, I'll give you my little technical dance in a second. Okay, quick, run! Devilment is ready. Go! Two seconds! Oh my god, I did it. When the DPS is so good that your 2 minutes gets cut midway through. Ow. That was such a good AoE. Did you see how it hit nobody? That was so good. Such a god dancer gamer. Only big gaming allowed in this channel. I did not pay attention. I was looking at my hotbar doing the opener. The opener. My rotation. Here you go, Denzen. A little denser heal. Just for you. Never seen a better gameplay. I know, right? I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Why do you think I make why do you think I make guides, dude? It's because I need to share my insane knowledge and gameplay tricks. You know, there would be someone out there that would hear that and would think that I'm actually speaking the truth. There'd be someone that would not see that and understand that to be a joke. Oh dear. You know, that's why sometimes I hope that I want to be successful as a content creator, but I hope to not be super big that I need to like explain literally every single joke that I do and because people don't understand. You know? I know that's gonna happen. It will. I know. But, You aren't? Oh, no. I'm all serious business. As you can see. You know, mad respect for this white mage not healing Denzen right there. Mad respect for this white mage to actually not heal Denzen. Most healers would have actually stopped attacking to heal. Mad respect. Dude, I tried to double weave how's this called? Improvisation. But it never works. It never registers my second input. I hate it. No, YouTube, don't pause. Don't pause my music. Okay, thank you. Oh god, I'm not saving my feathers. Dude, this thing is dying so fast, we might not even need... might not even have enough time. Nah, we'll have another 2 minutes. Whoop. Are we gonna have another 2 minutes? We won't. Wow. Our damage is so good that we can do things won't last enough long. Won't last long enough. No, I won't allow another 2 minutes. But no, I like my 2 minute burst rotation. Why would you keep that from me? Okay, I want to do one more roulette and then I'll call it a night. What do you guys want to do? Look into an alliance raid if you guys want. Hopefully we get people. It requires a DPS. Or we can also do anything else. Other main scenario. Don't want main scenario. Please no main scenario. Expert? Thank you. I haven't done the daily for that one yet. Ba, 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 ba. With that said, I'll play Black Mage. They hate a cowboy busting a 2-minute dance session mid-fight. Almost naked too, I know, right? It's literally the best thing that you could ever ask. A almost naked catboy dancing for you every 2 minutes. Oh, by the way, that ultimate weapon is fucking sick. That's T? That is T. That looks very good. Is that Heavensward Dragoon Relic? I think we're gonna fucking clear this really fast with 3 ultimate gamers and then a Black Mage. All the big fucking gamers tonight. Are relics from Heavensward? I'm pretty sure all of the ultimate weapons in general are relics. Like ooh is all no, top is not relic weapons. Top is actually omega weapons. And binding coil ultimate is also not relics. No, yeah, I'm wrong. That's not the case. Even DSR is not relics. Info as well, yeah. Very true. Yeah, that's a great looking weapon. Genuinely. Don't understand a single thing y'all said right now. You see the Dragoon weapon? It's a Heavensward relic weapon, but but as an ultimate. And then we started talking about, like, I thought at first that every ultimate weapon was a relic weapon, but with a different shine. Like, ooh. Because Oo's weapon are Heavensward relics, but with a different shine. And I've been told that, that T's weapons are Heavensward. All Heavensward relic weapons. Tea? Yeah, tea as in, like, the drink. A.K.A. Alexander Ultimate. Alexander Ultimate has the Heavensward relic weapons, but with the Alexander Ultimate shine. If that makes sense. So that weapon is from Alexander Ultimate, but the model is from a Dragoon relic weapon. I get it now, thank you. Okay, cool. I did not explain that well at all. Gotta love having my foul being cancelled because of they keep breaking line of sight with me. Sorry, took me a little bit to target the right enemy. I hope the safe spot is behind the boss. I'm gonna put my ley lines behind the boss. If it's not behind the boss, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna use Mana Ward. I'm gonna sit there, okay? I'm gonna do it just because Kai is my healer. Well, I don't have my ley lines ready. Oh, it is the safe spot! But my ley lines are on cooldown, so I'm not gonna use it anyway. Dude, our damage is so good right now. Holy shit. Feels good to have like a very powerful team. If this was a DPS check, we would have lost. That stack marker went through. Sadness. Our near Bastion's loss, we do a lot. Damn. I remember trying to get to be best in slot in Endwalker and then gave up. I had a bit of a static going on in Endwalker, but it didn't last very long. Oh, come on. What? No, my Swift cast. Oh. Well. I do not know why I didn't use a foul there. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. Need food. Well, a burp of hunginess, of hunger and starvation. Oh, what? It didn't cancel my fire 4? Insane. I think I'll save some Xenos for the next burst. If I remember. It's kind of hard to keep up with 2-minute burst windows as a Black Mage, because Black Mage does not have like something to do every 2 minutes, because sometimes you don't need it. And other times I forget. And I don't use mana font. Am I safe here? No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I only got hit once. Oh. I almost overcapped on Xenos. Oh, I don't. Oh my god. Okay, it's time. Just go crazy. Yeah. We've done it. Oh my god, my brain is fading. Well, I have to upkeep to some comments and shit. Maybe start scripting as well. Hey, thank you for joining me. That was fun. It was really, it feels, it's such a day and night difference when you're playing with people that are very hardcore raiders, people that actually know what they're doing. Such a day and night difference when it comes to the damage and the speed of some dungeons. Feels fun. But yeah, today I've been streaming for 6 hours and 16 seconds, 17 seconds. I'm a newbie. Oh yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be calling it a night here. I'm probably gonna be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 14. Most likely. I still have a monster tomorrow, so I'll have it for tomorrow. And maybe take Sunday off because I streamed the last 2 days. So Sunday, it's up in the air if I'll stream or not. But I should be around to stream tomorrow. You need breaks? Yes, thank you. I will. Don't worry. I've been enjoying just streaming recently. It's been good. Anyway, hope you guys have a nice rest of your day / evening / time zone. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me. It was fun. But yeah, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.